hopes, but I can hardly see why I'm still chasing. It's not worth it for me anymore. Crashed and burned 100 times, I'm lost. I just can't let this go. Every last chance I had is gone, but I just can't let you know. I just can't let you know. But I just can't let you know. Just can't let you know.
Tip-off goes to Denver. A look at the starting group here for Denver. Nikola Jokic is out there with Carmelo Anthony. Then it's Thompson, and it's Lever in at the 1.
You don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
Here's Doncic. Oh, a beautiful reverse layup.
Well, Luka Doncic, because he understands windows of opportunity, has the footwork and the change of pace. The drive is easy for the Don.
Lever. And another 3 for Denver.
Now, you want to get him going as soon as possible. Great way for him to start this game.
He's a guy who, if he gets hot, he can carry your offense for long stretches.
Here's Nowitzki. Pass to Donaldson. Here's Nowitzki. Shot clock at 5. Goes back up. Anthony grabs the board.
Boy, I'd like to see him finish that play with more authority.
Here's Lever. And another 3 for Denver.
A guy like this, with the skill set he's got, you can keep the defenders guessing.
The baseline J, and the basket by Blackman.
And you got to defend better than that. I mean, that's a good look for him.
That's not coming with the right mentality. The defender not...
Oh, I can't believe he just did that.
Now that is incredible. Just wow.
Pass to Aguirre. Here's Blackman, defended by Thompson. 2 points. That one goes. Blackman's gotten his second bucket of the game. Lever passes to Anthony. And here's Thompson for 3. Mavericks with a rebound. Oh, got a piece of it. Tries the spin move. Good on the shot. Blackman's got 6 points.
When you're trying to stop a guy like this, you have to match his intensity level.
Thompson right side. And the slam dunk by Thompson.
Just such a terrific dunker.
Man, born to fly, that's for sure. Oh, got that one up quick. Give him 8 points now. And here in the first, approaching 3 minutes play. Here's Lever. Sinks the tray.
Yeah, he's in his bag from beyond the arc right now. You see his confidence.
And I think the defender knows once he gets cooking, look out. The bucket looks awfully big to him right now.
Denver leading by 4. Lever passes to English. Here's Jokic. Here's Lever, guarded by Doncic. Denver moving it around. Oh, and a fast break for Dallas. And Doncic with the jam.
Well, Doncic, terrific floor vision in the open floor. He also understands how to be the guy to finish.
Here's Here's Aguirre, defended by Thompson. And Doncic, here we go, to the left wing. And there's a pick. Clock at 6. And the basket by Blackman.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
You know, we see this all the time. You're basically, as a defender, hoping the man misses rather than putting in the work to get over screens.
And here's Thompson for 3. Here's English. Soft touch off the glass.
Both teams are hot. Woo! This is a fun one to watch.
Well, you love it when you can get off to a fast start offensively. You hate it, though, when your opponent does the same.
Pounding it inside early and often, setting a physical tone.
There's a screen by Anthony. Fires the 3. The rebound by Aguirre. The Mavericks leading. Here's Nowitzki. And Dallas hits again from deep.
Yeah, good luck trying to contest Dirk from that spot. He does not get flustered by defense when he's shooting beyond the arc.
And the Nuggets getting another bucket to fall.
Not sure why they sagged off him in that distance. He is very good in the mid-range.
Blackman passes to Aguirre. Doncic outside. Anthony grabs the board. Here's English. Thompson outside. Releases. And another basket for Denver. Here's Blackman. Oh, and he hits it at the buzzer.
What a huge shot to beat the buzzer. My goodness.
Well, that's the perfect...
And at the end of 1, both teams putting up some points. Dallas on top, leading by 3. Don't go away. We'll be back with the second quarter in just a moment. And if you're just joining us, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. Let's get a quick check of the scoring breakdown here for the Mavericks.
They've been in rhythm from the in-between area, just keeping things simple and taking what the D gives them.
And their assist total, also impressive early, creating with the pass and playing for teammates.
They've got Luka Doncic, and it's Blackman in it to 2. That's the lineup in the game for Dallas. Thompson. Oh, and the jam by Thompson.
And put your head down and go to work. That's what they need to do.
Boy, the tide is running one way and then shifts back in the other direction. I've lost count of how many lead changes we've had here tonight.
Here's Nowitzki. Another shot. Pass to Donaldson. Just 5 to shoot. Second shot opportunity. Drained it for 2 points. Blackman's got 18. These teams have really gone back and forth.
Yeah, 5 lead changes already. This one's going to be a battle for sure.
English passes to Lever. The fader. And the rebound goes to the Mavericks. Nowitzki's got 4 rebounds now. Here's Doncic. He's got it. 3 for 7 now.
He's been playing great unselfish basketball, really putting the rock in the hands of the right shooters.
And he has shown a terrific feel for how the defense is playing him and then taking advantage of that.
Thompson, no good.
We all know he's a good shooter, but from that distance, I don't think so.
Boy, we're seeing it more and more. Guys looking to create additional space by stepping back further from the line.
Blackman, no good.
Listen, that's a quality mid-range shot. He just couldn't capitalize.
And stolen by Anthony. Here's English, and he drives in, and Donaldson pulls it down. The Mavericks lead by 3. Doncic deciding where to go with it. From the corner. Denver grabs the miss. It's tipped. Fires top of the key. And again, it's Denver missing. Here's Blackman. 18 points for him. Shoots from the right block. Here's Nowitzki. Oh my, came close to a 4-point play. He'll head to the line for 3 free throws.
And that's all Nowitzki, right? Great frame and great game to get fouled on that shot.
And he's good on the second. And he makes all 3.
Well, big man that makes their free throws. Bravo.
Nuggets trail by 6. Thompson outside. And another miss by Denver. Tipped away. 1:51 left in the first half. Here's Lever. 14 points for him. And again, it's Denver missing.
Well, terrific defense. They obviously respect his ability and just want to make it tough.
Drains the triple.
Gotta love Nowitzki setting his guys up with perfect passes.
To win the drought. Oh, and the jam by Thompson.
B.A., forget about attempting the long-range three to cut into that lead. Just attack the rim, my man.
Man, that was sweet. Nuggets trail by 7. 1:04 left in the second. Anthony misses. And so it's Dallas with it. They've only given up 6 here in this quarter.
Oh, gritty defense. Protecting the rim at all costs against a guy who has all sorts of ways to finish.
Fires in the triple. And now it's just a 4-point Maverick lead.
The name of the game isn't scoring, it's scoring efficiency.
Donaldson. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
And those second chance buckets are major bonus points.
Oh, big finish!
Oh, did you see that? B.A., I'm not sure he should be flaunting around the rim like that with this game so close.
Oh, it's risky, but it sure did look good. And so it's Doncic with it. He brings it up for the Mavericks. Blackman, that one falls. Great setup by Doncic. Blackman's got 4 points now in the quarter.
Boy, what a feel Luka Doncic brings to the game. This guy always willing to get his teammates involved.
Woo, hard work creating the second chance opportunity.
Shoots over Thompson, and the Mavericks getting another bucket right there.
Boy, he's been unconscious this quarter. I love the confidence he's playing with.
Here's Lever. Yes, it's good. Lever's got 19 points.
Oh, he has a lot of tools in the toolkit. That right there was just one of them.
From outside, off the mark. And the first half comes to a conclusion in a game that's been very close so far. Dallas on top, leading by 3. And we'll be back for the second half following the break. Keep it right here on 2K Sports. We've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. Dallas leading by 3. On the court right now for the Nuggets. Carmelo Anthony out there with Nikola Jokic. Then it's Thompson, and it's Lever in at point guard. Pass to Aguirre, to the middle. Some nice ball movement by Dallas. Spins. Blackman. Scores off the spin. 24 points for him.
He's just so hard to check. He can turn you one way, then use the spin move to make you look sad.
Thompson passes to English. And that one is hammered home.
A savage reverse jam. That takes great body control.
No question. He was making a statement right there, man.
I'd say Dirk's shot is so tough to block, but when he's skying up for the floater, nearly impossible.
Nice shot by Lever. From deep, here's Doncic. Buries it from 3. Doncic has got 9 points.
Boy, you give this guy a half-decent look from distance, and he's gonna make you pay.
And rejected. To the paint. Here's Donaldson. And down it goes. Jam that one home.
And after putting it down, he dangles from the rim a little.
Man, that's borderline taunting right there, Grant. They're playing with a certain swagger right now. And Donaldson pulls it down. And Aguirre gets it to go. And now a 10-point Maverick lead.
Love the energy here in the third. Trying to take control now of this contest.
You know, possessions like that will help them feel good going into that final quarter.
And that one's good. Thompson. And so it's Dallas with it. There's the 3. And it's Nowitzki missing. Nuggets trail by 8. Here's Lever. 21 points in the game. Here's English. And he dunks it down.
B.A., forget about attempting the long-range three to cut into that lead. Just attack the rim, my man.
Man, that was sweet.
Can you say immediate entry into the highlight reel? Woo, what a tough B.A.
It's showtime now, man. They've built up a lead, and they're starting to rub it in.
You know, Carmelo Anthony, problematic for the defense. He spends so much time at the line, keeps you on a string.
That's also good, so he hits both free throws. Dallas leading by 6. Here's Blackman. 24 points for him. Puts the move on. Rebounded by Denver. Anthony's got 6 rebounds now in the game.
And just wasn't able to set up in time.
3 minutes gone now in the third quarter. Thompson passes to Lever. Back to Thompson. 5 to shoot. Jokic the screen. Takes the 3. Thompson's shot is off. Fantastic ball movement for them tonight.
Yeah, things are definitely working offensively. A balanced attack is just so much harder to defend.
Nuggets trail by 6. Here's Lever. Gets a very good look and converts. Lever's got 4 points now in the quarter. In the third quarter with just over 3.5 minutes off the clock. Here's Blackman. And the 17-footer goes down. And the Mavericks lead by 6. So it's Denver now. Here's Lever. 23 points in the game. Again, Denver scores. 1 minute left in the third quarter. Here's Aguirre. Goes to the reverse layup and drops it in. Aguirre's got 9 points.
Oh, just an easy reverse for him. He has nice feel and touch around the bucket. Ooh, that's a tough break. After poor communication defensively, it leaves him all by himself.
Pass to Blackman. Tries the spin move. What a spin move to get in closer. And now an 8-point Dallas lead.
Boy, he is just putting this team on his back right now. He's got his rhythm. You just keep playing through him.
And great job to establish position and square up.
It's a 4-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. Doncic passes to Aguirre. Spins. Here's Nowitzki. And he drops in the layup off the glass. 12 points for him.
Nowitzki can handle the rock a bit, just decimating the defense with that dribble move.
And again, it's Denver missing.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
Right, he stays connected, and great timing on the contest.
Well, through 3 quarters of play, down double digits. It may be difficult to overcome. Dallas on top. They're up by 10. Don't go any... All right, let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
Yeah, just shredding the defense with that feed. Zero chance to stop that.
Well, that's what a great pass will do, right? You love the unselfish play.
The fourth quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us. They've got Luka Doncic, and it's Aguirre in at the 3, the small forward. That's the lineup out there for the Mavericks. Here's Doncic. Pass to Aguirre. Now Doncic. From deep. Jokic grabs the board. Jokic has got 6 rebounds now in the game. Thompson, that falls. Nice feed from Jokic.
And that was the right decision. When you're in need of a bucket, you go to your most trusted guys.
Well, you've got to earn trust and equity by making shots. Nice delivery there.
This has been the story of the game, a battle fought on offense.
And it is a major disadvantage down the stretch if you can't guard. This may just come down to who has the ball last.
He's bringing a lot of energy to this offense, not letting the scoreboard discourage him right now.
And to me, he's just playing smart, efficient basketball, really helping his team hang around this one.
Whoa!
Oh, man, he got fancy with that finish.
He may be trying to provide the spark they need to break this one open. Here's Lever. The shot is good, and this game is back to even. Lever's got 14 points here in the second half.
That's a clutch shot by a big-time shooter. And where's the D?
And it's Doncic missing. And here are the Nuggets. They've got a 12-2 run in progress. Pass to Jokic. Now here's Thompson. Down to 5 on the shot clock to take the lead. Yes, sir! That one goes.
Since the break, it feels like an entirely new game.
What energy we're seeing. Something has lit a fire under both of these teams.
And you want him taking good shots at this point in the game. And that one was easy.
Boy, when it's this close, you try not to give up these kinds of buckets. Boy, you got to do better defensively.
Can't get it to go.
Boy, taking what's there. Very good shot selection, just not the result you hope for. These are the times when they need Nowitzki, and he has outstanding feel for these moments.
Here's Thompson. Nifty move. Ooh, it's stolen away. On the take. Got a hand on it. And that's out of bounds. Dallas will keep it. Doncic. The sweet reverse. Nice finish.
Well, Luka Doncic loves the big moment, and he delivers.
Nuggets trail by 4. Thompson scanning the floor. Here's English. There's 5 on the clock. Beyond the arc. Oh, it doesn't go.
If you're trying to make a comeback, that is the kind of shot that doesn't help.
Oh, can't hit the jumper. And it's the Nuggets ball. Brown. And here's the fast break. All alone. And he slams it home.
That's unreal poise from Nowitzki, keeping cool in a pressure-filled moment for his team. Beautiful.
Money from 3.
They're really employing a deep-range initiative here in the fourth, and it's working.
It feels like they have worked their perimeter game to perfection, swinging the ball, cashing in from the outside. What a performance.
Absolutely ruthless. He's not about to start showing mercy now.
Well, when it's closing time, he's trying to lock the door. He's been going all night.
Lets it fly from 18. Jokic with a rebound. So it's Denver now. It's a 5-point game. Thompson. Here's English into the lane. Jams it home.
Ooh, putting on a show for the fans, going up for the graceful reverse.
Oh, that had a little extra sauce on it, Grant. We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. And the call will be against Nikola Jokic. That's his first foul of the game. Driving inside. Oh, an answer slam.
They have a relentless mentality, even with the game in total control.
This is a textbook example of playing the possession and not the score. This team is doing a great job continuing to execute.
And now we've got an intentional foul.
Yeah, and that was a smart move. I mean, you have to foul right there. You just don't want them to run out the clock.
Oh, the first of 2, no good. A heartbreaker. And the second of 2 is good. And that makes it a 3-point lead.
And looking to even the score with a huge 3.
Greg, this is all about execution. Can you free an open man from the three-point line? That's what it comes down to.
Here in the second half, they're really focused on stretching the floor.
And guys, boy, when you're hitting, it sure does work. It obviously opens up major options at the offensive end.
And he's able to hit the second one, and that gives him a lead.
You know, he couldn't make all of them, and they'll have to settle for just a 1-point lead.
The Nuggets want a timeout. Obviously not a lot of time to work with. What do you guys think we're going to see?
Down 1 with just enough time for a couple passes and a shot. We'll see what they can do.
The Nuggets want a timeout. All right, guys, how do you see them managing the next possession?
down one with just enough time for a couple passes and a shot. We'll see what they can do.
Here's Lever. Oh, it's good! Are you kidding me?
Oh, my goodness. That's how you beat the clock. An amazing...
Am I sane for walking out on us? Oh, or am I losing touch? Too many games, now all our chips are lost. Oh, luck was not enough. I opened my eyes. Tonight I feel like waking to life. Tonight I feel like waking up. Tonight I feel like waking Now here we stand and hover on the edge. Oh, we're just a drop in time. I feel like I gave you every breath I had. Even forgave your crimes. I opened my eyes.
Gonna be the Nuggets off the tip. Now the starting group for the Denver Nuggets. Thompson is out there with Lever. Then there's English. Then it's Anthony, and it's Jokic in at the center, filling out the middle. And so the Denver Nuggets get the first points in the ballgame. Here's Blackman. Launches a three, and Lever pulls it down. Nowitzki against Anthony. Fades back. It's rebounded by Dallas.
Well, it's tough to defend those fall-away jumpers. That's about as good a job as you can do.
Rising and punching it on the young fella. You know he loves having that much of a height advantage. Best chance to get yourself on the highlight reel.
No one near Doncic as he lets it fly. No good on the triple. Quick start for the Nuggets in this one. It's a 5-point game. And here's English for three. Good for the basket. Starting off 1 for 1 with that shot.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from three. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open. Displaying intensity right off the opening tip, especially on the offensive end.
So far, a great game plan and great execution, but we still have a long way to go.
And he's not going to miss many of those, especially that wide open.
Well, the key is to take what the defense allows. That is smart basketball.
Now here's Thompson. English outside. Back to Thompson. Over Blackman. The shot by Thompson, no good.
He got the space he wanted for his mid-range. He just wasn't able to convert.
Pass to Blackman. To the paint. It's stolen by Anthony. Jokic with it. He's picked up by Doncic. Jokic against Doncic. Jokic draws the double. Clock at 6. Thompson inside the line. Here's Anthony. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Anthony's got 7 points in the game.
Their play on both ends has been superb. We'll see if they can maintain the momentum.
Well, the score reflects it. They've just been the better team all the way around.
Iverson's checked in for the Nuggets. Murray comes in for Lever. And a little over 2.5 minutes gone here in the first. Here's the Nuggets now with the ball. It's a 12-2 run here. Good pace. Here's Murray. It's rebounded by Dallas. From the baseline. And he drops that one in.
A mid-range specialist. All Nowitzki needs is a little wiggle room, and he's going to let it go.
Murray kicks to Iverson. Doncic against Murray. Now here's Anthony. Defense is right there. Chalk up 2 there.
Really seizing the momentum of this game, but doing it with a methodical approach.
We always talk about getting high percentage shots, and they are teaching a master class in that right now.
Now here's Murray. He has yet to score. From deep, Iverson. Good, and the assist goes to Jokic.
And it's encouraging seeing Iverson just bury the 3 ball. When he's got that shot going, he is basically unguarded.
Blackman's shot is off.
And there hasn't been anything easy for him in this period.
And with each miss, you can feel him pressing just a little bit more.
Now here's Iverson. Lets it go with the 3. Maguire grabs the miss. Nowitzki against Anthony. From the arc. That shot, no good.
That is fantastic defense on one of the best 3-point shooters in the league. Didn't give him an inch of room.
English misses. Mavericks trail by 13. From the corner. That one goes. Count it.
And he's such a polished shooter. You can't give Doncic these kinds of opportunities, or he's going to burn you.
Out to Anthony. Over Nowitzki. And it comes off the front of the rim.
And that was almost a block. Still did enough to alter the shot.
He didn't quite get a hand on it, but he did enough to affect the miss.
And so it's the Denver Nuggets Their lead at 11 points to end the quarter. They're playing a bruising game inside, and it's working for them. And so far through one quarter, it's been a lopsided game. We'll see if that changes here in a second. And guys, what do you think about the offensive approach so far that we've seen for the Nuggets?
They've looked to fire as much as possible from outside the arc, and so far they are hitting at a high clip.
Well, from the start, they've been making quality passes offensively, and that is reflected in their assist number.
So on the floor for Denver, they've got English. Anthony is out there with Jokic. Then it's Iverson, and it's Murray in at the point guard position. A shake, and he hits the jumper for two. English has got 5 points so far.
Another good play. This is how they built the lead, calling on the right guys at the right time.
Well, they are making something very difficult look simple right now.
Oh, nice touch on Luka's mid-range there. The product of a lot of practice time and natural talent.
Well, the defense is going to try to shut down certain things, but it's impossible to deny everything. That's a skilled play right there.
We're starting the second quarter, about a minute gone.
And I like the fact that the defense is looking to protect the rim at all costs.
This is his first free throw of the game. He's perfect from the line this time.
And one of the responsibilities with being a great player is making free throws.
Murray, the pass to English. And there's the drive. Goes straight through the defender for the dunk. Draws the foul. He'll go to the line. Dirk Nowitzki picks up that one.
And this sort of awesome dunk is one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game.
Well, there's a swagger out there. You can see it on the court that they possess and are not afraid to show it either.
And as you can see, that shot is well within his wheelhouse.
English looking around. Solid play in the low block, and that one's good. He's got 10. Mavericks trail by 12. The baseline J. And the Mavericks getting another bucket right there.
And look at how quick he was to bite on the pump fake. Left his feet way too soon.
Iverson outside. Over Aguirre. Not enough on that one as it misses. Here's Blackman. He's got 11. Trying to get open is Nowitzki. And the basket by Blackman. Blackman's got 13 points.
And when he gets going, Blackman is not somebody you want to mess with. You just want to keep feeding him and just see how many he can make.
Murray kicks to Iverson. Six to shoot. The kick out to English. Oh, he would not be denied!
What a burst!
He is just tearing them to shreds here tonight. And the thing about English, even when he's having a game like this, he's never going to get on that emotional roller coaster. He doesn't get in your face. It's just another night at the office.
Jokic with the steal. In the corner, Murray with it. Stolen away. And Doncic with a clear path to the hoop. That one falls.
And you can tell that Doncic loves leaking out. They're able to get to the right spot there in transition.
Here in the second quarter, just under 3.5 minutes played. Doncic against Murray. At the elbow, Jokic. Ooh, the touch from Jokic.
And if Jokic has the position inside, forget it.
Here's Blackman. Iverson covering. And with that, the Denver lead is cut down now to just 6 points with that basket from Blackman.
Playing from behind right here, not easy, but he is answering the bell.
He's doing everything he can to keep him in this game, finding good looks.
Pass to Donaldson. Nowitzki sets a screen for Doncic. And they pick up 2. Doncic has got 8 points. And so it's Murray who brings the ball up for Denver. 13 points was their biggest lead in the game. The kick out to English. Good, and the assist goes to Murray. He's got 15.
And that's how you execute offensively. Murray with a great job of getting it to his teammate.
Blackman's shot is off.
But sometimes it's more about what the defense is doing. On that possession, they were all over him on the perimeter.
He lobs up the alley-oop pass, takes the alley-oop pass, and dunks it down.
And maybe that'll trigger them. Impossible not to get pumped up after that.
Yeah, well, you could see the immediate reaction of the guys on the bench. They are pumped up. And the call up against Jokic. That'll be his second foul of the game.
Just got a little ahead of himself going for that rebound and gets whistled for the over the back.
Well, you want to be physical and aggressive, but you can't go overboard with it.
Alex English, he's feeling it tonight and has been the driving force for Denver. That quarter had to take a lot out of him. He racked up 12 points. We come back right after this. And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard yet. Alex English has been sensational.
Yeah, it's been a great performance from him, really staying focused on quality shots.
There is nothing better than watching scorers get their points within the flow of the offense.
They've got Nowitzki. He's out there with Donaldson. Doncic out there with Aguirre. And it's Blackman in at the two-guard spot. That's the lineup in the game for Dallas. Just his first attempt. Nowitzki with the screen on English. Blackman's shot is off. The Nuggets leading by 5. Iverson dishes to Anthony. Good. And it's Iverson who picks up the assist. Anthony's got the first points of the third quarter up on the board for Denver. Murray with it. He's picked up by Doncic. English in the corner. Hits it from three-point range. And the Nuggets lead by 10.
No questioning Iverson's skill for moving the ball. A guy this open is an easy down for him. And Kevin, even though they're down, he's still looking to do the spectacular, and he did.
Well, maybe this is the best time to do it. And it's Allen Iverson with the foul. That'll be his second foul of the game. Here's Blackman. He's got 17. Over Iverson. Rebound by the Nuggets. Anthony's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Count that bucket. English has got 20.
Uh-oh, a little showboating at the end of that.
Aguirre with it. Still scoreless. Doncic looking it over. For Murray. Count it. And the Nugget lead has been cut down to just 8 points with the bucket from Luka Doncic.
And guys, the intelligence is evident. When the pick comes, Doncic often makes the right read.
Here's Iverson. Again, the Nuggets score.
And yeah, he's not messing around. He wants no part of a comeback in this one.
Well, when you have the lead, ball security is everything. Just focus on each trip up the floor.
Doncic against Murray. Just 5 on the clock. No good from outside. Got the defender off his feet with the pump fake, but couldn't knock it down. The 3 from Iverson buries it from three-point range. Iverson's got the lead up to 13 now for the Nuggets.
Oh, nice stroke on Iverson's jumper. He looks so confident taking that shot.
I'm telling you, he is doing absolutely everything he can out there. He's just not getting enough help.
And he gets contact and the whistle on the shot. 2 shots coming up. Denver shooting their second and third free throws tonight. And the first one drops.
A lights-out scorer who possesses incredible confidence. Anthony is such a skilled and explosive player. Well, he's got a great stroke from the line. That's not something we can say about all the league's big guys.
Here's Blackman. Iverson covering. And the shot is good. The Denver lead has been cut down now to just 10 points with that basket from Blackman.
Well, the defense was a little soft right there, and it made it a practice shot.
Iverson, no good. And stolen by Iverson. Good ball movement here by the Nuggets. Here's English. Good, and the assist goes to Murray. English has got 22 points.
And that tells the tale here today, guys. Throughout this game, they've been able to get the ball in tight and finish. You can't just stop when there's a pick set up. Gotta fight over it as a defender.
Well, you just have to communicate those switches. If you don't, it's on you.
Pass to Nowitzki. Now, Doncic. Down low, poked away, and stolen by English. Iverson. The statement dunk by Iverson.
Excellent on both ends of that play.
Yeah, the steal was sharp, but the slam topped it off.
What a great sequence. You gotta love the effort. That's big time.
Trains the three-pointer.
And guys, he's been a one-man air raid coming at them time and time again.
This defense is trying to stay connected to him, but he is on a mission.
It's good. There's 21 seconds left in the third quarter of the game. Doncic against Iverson. Nowitzki with the rebound. Pass break, Dallas. Here's Blackman. No good on the last second attempt there. And so it's Denver. 13 points up at the end of the period. What a night they've had in terms of their shooting. Everything dropping in for them. We'll get you back to the action after this break. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
And the winner today, the big fella here with the sweetest of dimes. What a plus it is to have a post player who's got this ability to find.
And right there, he wasn't a ball stopper. He kept his eyes up and his options open.
And there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. So on the floor for Denver, they've got Jamal Murray. English is out there with Anthony, and it's Nikola Jokic, and it's Iverson in at the two guard. Goes back up. Jokic grabs the miss. Jokic has got his fifth rebound in this one, and it's Iverson missing. Mavericks trail by 15. Nowitzki outside. At the elbow, Doncic. Pass to Blackman. Over to the left wing. A three from McGuire. Again, the miss by the Mavericks. English outside. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. The hustle stats for the Nuggets.
I like their defense today, and we don't talk about that side of the ball enough. You can really change a game when you get a bunch of steals and get out in transition.
Well, one thing that has stood out to me, and it's been a major difference maker, is they're playing with great pace, getting out on the break every chance they get.
Nowitzki for 3. Denver grabs the miss.
And if they know what's good for them, that's the way they'll defend against him every time he takes the ball in the three-point lane.
Pass to Doncic. Here's Blackman. From past the arc. Out to Doncic. Here's Aguirre. Good. And the assist goes to Doncic.
And certain guys dictate the pace of the game. Doncic as much as anyone.
English against Aguirre. From about 16. Rebounded by Nowitzki.
That's exactly how you have to defend him. He's a guy that the D needs to be aware of at all times.
Here's Doncic. Another chance here. Now Nowitzki. And stolen by Iverson. Jacks up a three. It's off. Mavericks trail by 15.
And just a difficult cover. Aguirre's a great ball handler, and at 6'5", he's got deceptive speed. He can work you inside and out.
And so Aguirre nails them both. Denver leading by 13. Iverson outside.
2 minutes remaining in the game. 2 minutes.
17-foot shot away, and he gets that one to go.
In the mid-range, Iverson can be so dangerous. He is just so skilled at making those shots.
That one is good.
Yeah, exceptional play there to take the bump and still get it to fall.
And so English will bring it up for Denver. 17 points was their biggest margin. Now Murray. Here's Iverson. Shot clock at 6. 16 feet away. Rebounded by Nowitzki. Mavericks trail by 12. Here's Blackman. Takes advantage. That J is good. And here is Murray. Iverson fires, and he hits the jumper.
They're in total command of this game with time starting to run out.
And this is where you really want to be mindful. No turnovers, no sloppy play.
Three, good.
That's a layup for him. He's just too open.
Outside Anthony. Here's Iverson. Tries it from 19. Count it. Nice touch.
Finishing strong. This is how you want to close things out.
Yeah, any thought of losing this game has been put to bed.
36 seconds left in the game. Aguirre against English. Outside Murray. 6 to shoot. Feet away from outside.
And look at how quick he was to bite on the pump fake. Left his feet way too soon.
Doesn't get that one. Anthony. Rebounded by Nowitzki. And so it's Denver taking care of business in this one. A solid win on the road for them. This building was dead silent by the time GA this one wound down.
And that's what you want to do. Take the crowd out of it.
I just can't let this go. Every last chance I had is gone, but I just can't let you know. I just can't let you but I just can't let you know. I just can't let you know. I just can't let you know.
So Brooklyn wins the tip. Now let's check out the starters for Brooklyn. Kevin Durant is out there with Brook Lopez. And it's Irving in at small forward. He takes it in, and Irving powers it home.
Oh, just an artful little reverse slam.
Power and style. That was sweet. Here's Barry, guarded by Durant. Barry misses.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
Here's Lopez, and it's Lopez with the jam.
Talk about strength and athletic ability. Lopez can maneuver against his opponents down low.
They say it's a make-or-miss league, and there's sometimes that you miss.
Kidd with the bucket.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
And Curry's got the ball here for the Warriors. 7-point differential. Here's Harrison. And he can't stop the run as that one misses.
That's a decent look for him. He just couldn't convert.
Here's Kidd. The putback. It's good on the putbacks.
Just great positioning to get the rebound, then get it back up.
Just over a minute and a half played here in this one.
At last, their cold streak is over. They finally found something that worked.
Yeah, the lid's now off, guys. Maybe they can rattle off a few more in a quick order.
Kidd, the pass to Durant. And that's a foul called on Stephen Curry. That's his first foul. Kidd, the pass to Petrovic. Oh, sweet move. Oh, my goodness. How about that? And he goes strong with the one-handed jam.
And this kind of sick slam is just one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game right now, B.A.
You know, there's an edge the way they play and a confidence they're not afraid to show.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
Here's Petrovic. Fires it. And again, it's Brooklyn.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen.
Here's Kidd. And he can't extend the lead to double digits. Warriors trail by 9. Fade away. Harrison misses. And it's Brooklyn ball. They're on a 13-4 run. Here's Durant. And he gets it to go, hitting off the back of the rim.
Boy, I like their energy coming in. Terrific execution so far.
Couldn't come up with a much better start than this. They just have to keep it going.
Brooklyn leading by 11. And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
Thanks. Yes, Golden State's head coach and I were able to chat. I wanted to know what he had in store for Kevin Durant. He said, we have some plans, Coach said with a smile, but mostly it's about effort. We have to outwork him at all times. If we give him an inch, he's going to take a mile. So Coach is asking for his guys to go all out and try to slow KD down tonight. Brian, back to you.
Appreciate the report, Allie.
Really taking charge of the game, largely with a detailed interior attack.
Yeah, they haven't appeared in a rush at all. They are just playing to their strengths and building this lead out well.
.103 left in the opening quarter. Here's Durant. And no good, trying to use the glass. Here's Petrovic. 6 points for him. Here's Kidd. Nails the wide open jumper. Kidd's got 5.
Building a big advantage early with a terrific all-around performance.
They got off to such a hot start, and that can keep you energized throughout the whole game.
And the ball is tied up, so we'll have a jump ball. .36 seconds left in the first. On the wing, Irving. Connects from downtown. He's got 5.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
This is when good players really get after it. He can sense that they're reeling, and he's going to put his foot on the pedal.
Curry finds Durant. 5 on the clock. Over Irving, and Durant gets it to go.
In the mid-range, Durant is deadly as ever. Easy money sniper, putting up a little silky jumper.
Got it up. The shot that time not on target. And so it's Brooklyn, up 14 as we wrap up the quarter. They've done well to disrupt the opposition, playing in spot. Great to have you with us. Second quarter of basketball. This game has not exactly been neck and neck, but plenty of time left in this one. And a look now at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for the Nets.
The ball movement has been outstanding so far. They've come out of the gate looking for that extra pass.
And the other thing you notice is how determined they've been to get into the paint and get buckets around the rim.
They've got Kevin Durant, and it's Chamberlain in at the 5. So that's the group out there for Golden State. Here's Kidd. Off the mark there with a 3. Warriors trail by 12. From deep. And it's Irving with a rebound. Here's Kidd. He's covered by Curry. Here's Petrovic. They get it back. Great positioning on the putback.
I always love the hard work on the glass. Just great activity.
Lets it go. Harrison misses. Nets leading by 14. Here's Kidd. Misses the 3.
And he continues to cast away, but the results just haven't been there tonight.
Here's Barry, guarded by Durant. And that one's good, Barry. Barry's gotten his first points in this one.
He's someone opposing defenses have a hard time game planning for.
The shot by Kidd, no good.
Oh, man, for whatever reason, he can't get it going from 3, and he was pretty good from there.
Slow reaction from the D, and it cost him 3.
Beyond the arc. And the rebound goes to the Warriors. Chamberlain's got 4 rebounds now. Here's Durant. And the Warriors tack on 2 more.
Making it look effortless. Durant is sensational at pulling up on a dime.
It's stolen. Here's Harrison. Off target from 3-point range. Brooklyn leading by 7. Here's Irving. Knocks down the step back J. Irving's got 7.
I didn't see that coming. He sinks a pretty dicey shot.
Now here's Curry. Tightly guarded. Outside Durant. Let's go with a 3. Here's Chamberlain. Count it. And that shot gets him in the books. He's 1 for 3.
That'll drive your coach crazy, failing to box out.
Yeah, you think you got to stop, and it's wasted because of sloppy work on the glass. You literally practice that every day. You give a shooter of his caliber that much time to seam it up, oh, yeah, you're done.
Count that bucket. Give him 8 points now.
And you can expect him to make it when the D is trash like that.
Here's Kidd. And again, it's Brooklyn from deep.
Nice move to get inside and create a good look for himself.
Warriors trail by 11. Here's Barry. Rejected by Lopez.
Just an effective shot blocker. Lopez using all of that 7 feet, and he does a great job of picking his spots.
Now the Warriors with it. Here's Barry. Nice dish, and the layup goes down.
Great teamwork on that drive. Punctuated by a strong finish.
Yeah, that's nice execution, running with purpose and creating an easy scoring opportunity off the break.
Here's Petrovic, and they recover it. Durant, pass to Irving, 5 to shoot. The Nets need to get off a shot here with the fadeaway. That's good from Durant on the assist from Irving. And the Nets lead by 12.
The range KD possesses makes him a constant threat outside. The defense has to be all over him.
Here's Petrovic. 6 points for him. And again, it's Brooklyn from deep.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at it.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
Fades. Again, Golden State.
Negates the tight defense with the fadeaway. Slick move and a nice touch on the shot.
Here's Kidd. Chamberlain pulls it in. Chamberlain's got his 7th rebound here tonight. Durant for 3. Another 3 for Golden State.
He just didn't like what he saw inside, so he takes the open transition 3. But if he missed, Coach might have had some words for him.
And so it's Brooklyn closing out the quarter with a 7-point lead. Getting lots of great looks, shooting it well. That's why they're up. We're coming right back. Don't go anywhere.
Make some noise and get ready for the fan half-court shot. Please direct your attention to center court. Drums, please. They're measuring up the shot.
And we've got third quarter basketball here. 2 quarters in the books. One of the stories here, Kevin Durant. He's getting it done today.
Through the first 2 quarters, he's been on fire. Explosive offensive performance.
If they don't change their approach in the second half, let's just say his success will continue.
On the floor for the Nets. They've got Kevin Durant. He's out there with Brook Lopez. And it's Kidd in at the point. Here's Petrovic. It's deflected. Here's Chamberlain, covered by Lopez. Here's Barry. He's got 9. Shoots over Durant. Barry misses.
Good idea with the fadeaway, but the defense was just all over it.
Here's Irving. Drives to the hoop, and they'll get another chance. Durant, the pass to Kidd. Pass to Petrovic. Tries again. Brooklyn, no good that time either.
This is the definition of forcing it. He's trying to get himself going, but taking tough shots just won't do it.
Making sure of it with the 2-hand slam, VA.
Yeah, I don't blame him. With the score this tight, you cannot take a chance here. Here's Kidd. He's covered by Curry. Kidd, the pass to Lopez. Takes it in. Whoa!
Nice!
What a huge jam!
Gracious.
Big time right there.
Can you say immediate entry into the highlight reel? Woo! What a dunk, VA.
It's showtime now, man. They've built up a lead, and they're starting to rub it in. Oh, nice shot by Harrison. And now around 2 minutes going by in this half. Here's Kidd. The 3-pointer off the mark. And here's Durant. He'll bring it up for the Warriors. They've only allowed 2 points so far in the second half. That ties it up.
They've really picked up the energy level and have willed themselves back into this game.
And as tired as they might be after fighting to tie it up, they have all the momentum now to finish this comeback. When guys are moving the ball, sharing it, it makes the game so much more fun, both as a player and as a fan.
Here's Barry. Played it in with a nice touch off the window. Barry's gotten 4 this quarter.
The defense couldn't collapse quickly enough.
Here's Kidd. He's covered by Curry. And that one's good. Irving.
And this is how he shines. He's a big part of their floor space.
Yeah, you got to know where he is at all times, especially when he's roaming around the perimeter ready to fire.
Here's Harrison. And he can't answer back. The 3-pointer offline. Nets leading by 4. This one for 3. Here's Lopez. And it's Lopez with the jam.
And I just love how he's making the effort plays that everyone around him appreciates.
It is certainly making an impact tonight.
Offensive rebounding is about hustle and determination. Huge putback, making a statement there.
Irving with it. Durant covering. And Irving powers it home.
Slams it down with 2 hands.
Man, they're really getting aggressive now.
A quality pass, setting up a quality shot. It's just textbook basketball.
Kidd, the pass to Irving. And the finish by Irving.
Can you say immediate entry into the highlight reel? Woo, what a dunk, BA.
It's showtime now, man. They've built up a lead, and they're starting to rub it in. And here are the Nets now. They're on a 12-4 run. Tries to break his ice.
Oh, that was nasty. A two-hand mega slam.
Man, I don't think anyone was going to stop him there. From downtown, Harrison misses. Well, the defender's stopping the developing fast break. That looks like a transition take foul, and he'll be shooting his first free throw. Nets leading by 11. 5-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. Lets the three fly. Gets the three ball to go. Kidd's got 4 points in the quarter. Here's Barry. That's good. And so Durant with the assist. Durant's got 3 assists now in this one.
Strong performance from him, but he may need to do even more if they're going to win this game.
The shot by Kidd, no good. Here's Harrison. It'll count. Oh, he got it up in time, but it wouldn't fall for him. And as we end the third quarter, a double-digit deficit will make it tough to come back. Nets out. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist of the game.
And just a selfless decision from your two-guard, showing his ability to get his teammates good looks.
We talk a lot about playing for one another. Right there with the pass, he's demonstrated what it means to do exactly this.
And there have been 2 very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. They've got Stephen Curry, and it's Barry in at the 4 slot. That's the Warriors 5. Petrovic passes to Lopez. Pass to Petrovic. Nets keep it alive. Durant finds Irving. Another shot. Brooklyn, no good that time either. Warriors trail by 9. For 3, Durant. Another 3 for Golden State.
Hard to stop Durant when he's set up like this. He's so well positioned to score.
Steps back. Kidd, the pass to Irving. And the finish by Irving.
And this kind of sick slam is just one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game right now, B.A.
You know, there's an edge the way they play and a confidence they're not afraid to show.
It's never easy from that distance, but we see him drill those and shoot around all the time.
Even though he is capable of hitting that shot, I'd like to see him work for a better look in that situation.
And a chance for just a second to check out the scoring breakdown for the Nets.
All game long, they've been making it rain from the arc. And look, they've done it by feeding the hot hands.
And another thing that's impressed me has been their consistency with their two-point jump shots, getting it done from the mid-range.
To the left side wing. A nice shot by Harrison.
This has been the story of the game, a battle fought on offense.
Yeah, but I think it's going to come down to who can get the stops down the stretch, because that's who's going to come away with this win.
I love great defense. Just quick to establish his feet, and he takes the hit.
Warriors trail by 7. Curry passes to Durant. Chamberlain. And he slams it down.
Oh, nothing soft about that.
Was not going to be denied. Just took the dunk that was right in front of him.
And that's his MO. Be physical, get in position for the putback, and throw it down. The defense got to know that's what he's looking to do.
Now Lopez. Lopez, the screen on Curry. Tries from 19. Oh, no good. And here are the Warriors now. Trailing by 5. Cleared away by Lopez. Here's Kidd. He's covered by Curry. He launches. Oh, it's off.
You know what? He's got to look to get other guys involved. The three-point stroke is off.
Durant surveying the D. Oh, KD from downtown.
Big-time players make big-time shots. Durant, he lives for these opportunities.
Here's Kidd. He's covered by Curry. Irving. Yes, sir! The finish with the jam.
Nice ball movement there. Delivered the pass right on time.
No stopping him from 16 feet out.
And you can see why they put him in these spots. He's able to use his size to get the shot he wants.
That's just smart basketball. Late in the game, they see a favorable matchup, and they take advantage.
And it's blocked. Durant against Irving. No problem from 14.
And finally, after trailing for so long, they've leveled the score late here in the fourth.
And even when time was starting to run short, it was no panic. They kept their focus and went about their business.
Oh, nice job in the paint from Curry.
When it is crunch time and you've got Stephen Wardell Curry, the game plan is simple. Get him the ball.
I think he's gone completely dry. Nothing is hitting.
Yeah, and the risk now is that he gets inside his own head. Time to take deep breaths in through the nose, out through the mouth, and let the game come to you.
The defense has no answer for him at this moment.
Here's Brooklyn. It's a 5-point game. Driving to the basket for three. Yes, sir, with the three.
And talk about stepping up in a big way.
What a huge play coming through when it matters most.
Grant, they'd love to milk the clock here.
No question. They're in a great situation right here.
9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Durant. Cash from downtown.
They have a relentless mentality, even with the game in total control.
No let up with these guys. They're going for the throat now.
Knocks down the trifecta.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
And a smart choice right there. I mean, you can't allow them to just drain the clock.
And now they decide to foul intentionally.
First personal foul. Second team foul.
He hits the first one, and that makes it a 3-point lead. And so both free throws good, and it's a 4-point ball game.
Making no mistakes and putting some extra nails in the coffin right here. That pretty much do it.
And the Nets call time here. Just 4 seconds left in the fourth. Any speculation on what we're going to see coming out of this timeout?
It's going to be tough. They've got to get a quick hoop and then immediately foul.
The putback, just in time with the putback.
Great anticipation off the missed shot.
Oh, his timing was impeccable. And so it's the Warriors who come out on top here. What a performance they have here at home today.
I'll tell you what, these are the ones that are so nice.
Just watch us roll to where no one knows we'll never grow. We'll never grow. Luck was not enough. I opened my eyes. Tonight I feel like waking to life. Tonight I feel like waking up. Tonight I feel like waking now here we stand.
Here we go. And the Warriors start out with the ball. So the next starting five. We've got Durant. Petrovic is out there with Kidd. Then there's Irving. And it's Lopez in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. Kidd, it's good. He makes his first shot of the game.
And Kidd using that size well inside. Fantastic with the read of the D there and exploiting the weakness.
Here's Curry with the three. Lopez grabs the board.
And I thought that was going to drop. It looked good from here.
The inside just a bit too congested for him to get the usual shot he would have with rhythm.
That bucket in no time at all.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
Left side Kidd. Offline with his three. Here's Harrison. Chamberlain down low. Lopez covering. Lock at 6. And a nice play by Curry as he scores.
Yeah, bucket by bucket, the legend of Steph Curry continues to grow.
And again, no good by Brooklyn. Here's KD. That one's in, his first shot this game.
He knows he can get his shot anytime he wants, and he also knows he has the green light.
Will it go? And again, no good by Brooklyn. Golden State has come out of the gates quickly. 7-point differential. Spins. Here's KD. Over Kidd. And there are the Warriors now with another bucket.
And creating a little separation here, gaining some confidence.
Yeah, you get the sense that they're going to start stretching this lead out a little bit.
Irving with the steal. First quarter of ball, almost 2.5 minutes in. Oh, he misses the dunk. Now the Warriors moving it up. Here's Harrison. Traps in the tray. Harrison's got 5 now.
I like their focus coming in. Terrific execution so far.
And, you know, it's an all-out effort they've come in with. Very aggressive offense so far.
Now Curry. Following the three-point attempt by Jason Kidd. Curry, good.
Excellent all-around performance so far. Hence the big lead.
Yeah, you know, they've had the advantage at both ends. They've got all the momentum early on.
Let's check in now with our Allie LaForce, who's got a story for us. Allie?
Thanks, yes, Golden State's head coach and I were able to chat. Coach and I talked about what it's like competing against Kevin Durant, and he said his attention to detail, his dedication to the craft, it's second to none. You have to have your A game because nobody loves ball more than Kevin Durant. It brings out the best of you as an opponent, too. It's no secret KD is obsessed with basketball. Kevin?
All right, Allie, we thank you for that.
Hey, from a technical, mechanical standpoint, Klay Thompson has one of the purest jump shots you'll ever see.
Curry against Irving. Shoots a fader. Good on the three-point shot.
And just no excuse, guys, for leaving a shooter like him open beyond the arc.
Let's go. Thompson misses.
Not sure what the D was doing there. Clearly a breakdown. You can ill afford to give a guy like him that good a look.
Warriors leading by 14. Curry with it. And it's Harden picking him up. Curry can't get it to go. Durant feeling it out a bit. And the layup falls.
Durant so good at finishing in tight. Excellent in the paint.
Now off the inbound. Curry, good.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
If it's working, keep working it. That's what I say. Keep the pressure on.
Harden, no good. Left side, KD. Good, and it's Green picking up the assist. KD's got his second basket of the game. We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Irving finds Lopez. Harden outside. Lets the three fly. Curry with the defensive effort. Fires the three. And out of bounds as the Nets gain possession. Irving for three. And so it's the Golden State Warriors with a sizable lead as the quarter wraps up. They're ahead 16 points. They've excelled in the open court. And welcome back to the second quarter of action. Plenty of basketball left to play, but this one has been one-sided so far. And a very convincing performance here from the Warriors so far.
Yeah, in that first period, they looked to push in transition at every opportunity.
Yeah, I like the way they play. They're looking.
Oh, man!
Now, this is impressive. Durant showing you all of that creativity with that one.
It's the three-point bomb. Thompson's got 5.
The D just sagged off just enough and no hesitation on his part.
Oh, and James Harden throws it down hard.
And Harden, an absolutely vicious dunker. Terrific at bouncing towards the rim for the epic throwdown.
Nets trail by 17. Irving passes to Harden. And here is Lopez, guarded by Chamberlain. Fade away. Green with the rebound.
You know what, though? Sometimes you can be too open. I think it may have surprised him, and that's why he missed.
Some hard-nosed defense from Harden on that block. That's sure to get the bench fired up.
Green with the block. Lopez gets to Durant. Lopez sets a screen for KD. Stolen by Durant. And Chamberlain, here we go. Pass to Thompson. Baseline try. Good on the jump shot. 9 points in the game so far.
A true shooter, Thompson can adjust his touch perfectly for that mid-range.
Outside Irving. Yes, and it's Irving picking up the assist.
That's how you move the ball, putting the defense in a really tough spot.
Thompson. And there are the Warriors now with another bucket. And so it's Irving. He brings it up for the Brooklyn Nets. They trail by 18. Durant with the steal. Here's Thompson, and it's Thompson with the jam.
You know, guys are a little shaky when they're around Durant because defensively he's got long arms, he's active with his hands, and that's why he comes up with those steals.
And so it's Golden State with it. Thompson from long range. Count that one as his 7th make in 8 attempts. A scorching 88%. And Irving launches it from deep. And again, no good by Brooklyn. It's Curry outside. The rebound by the Nets. And here's Harden for 3. It's rebounded by Curry. Warriors leading by 23. And here's Green outside. And it's KD with the rebound. And Irving launches it from deep. And again, unable to change momentum here. Thompson dishes to Curry. And stolen by Irving. A shot by Harden, wide open. And again, it's the Nets missing.
He missed that one, but I've seen him drill shots from that distance in warm-up.
Well, that looked to me, guys, like a heat check. And was maybe a step out of his range.
And it's out of bounds. The Nets will take it the other way. It's the Nets now. Now here's Irving. And there's the call on Durant. That is his first foul of the game.
You know what? Tried to step in and cut him off, but just didn't get there quick enough.
Yeah, he was one step late that time.
Irving kicks to Harden. He takes it in. Green with the rebound. Green's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Thompson from long range. And a great assist by Curry because that one goes in.
Well, we know Thompson always wired to score, but right now, it even seems to be coming easier for him.
And really just a great play to sacrifice his body and take the charge.
Heads up action there. Reading the play and then beating him to the spot. Well done.
Durant just inside the line. And again, it's the Nets missing.
Boy, you can just see the frustration growing on their faces. Nothing going their way.
You know, guys, no denying it's been a rough patch here. I think they've got to run whatever is best in their playbook to get a good shot. That's a guy you need to defend, especially from range.
Thompson from long range. Rebounded by the Nets. KD's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Chamberlain with the block.
And to put this off the floor, the insane reach. Wilt, one of the greatest shot blockers you'll ever see.
Here's Harden driving in. Oh, and James Harden throws it down hard.
Wow, we are going to remember that one for a while.
I know I will, Greg. That was special. That was really special.
A circus dunk for you right there, guys.
Look at Thompson move, getting tricky with it to find himself an opening.
The 3 from Harden. Drills it from outside. Harden's got 7. Here's Curry with the 3. What a play! Simply trains it in at the buzzer.
Ringing the bell. That's the way to close the quarter.
Talk about lifting up a team and energizing them at the end of a quarter. A 3 at the buzzer, that'll do it.
Klay Thompson has been leading the charge for the Warriors. It's been an excellent game for him offensively. He's got 21 points and counting. Back to the action in just a minute. And as we dive into the second half, we'll find out if the next 2 quarters are any different from the first 2. So far, it has been a runaway. Klay Thompson has been sensational.
Man, how about the amount he's contributing in the scoring column through 2 quarters? He has been terrific.
And you know what? They've come at him a few different ways defensively, and nothing has slowed him down.
And Brooklyn, looking who they've got. They've got Brook Lopez. Irving is out there with Harden. And it's Durant. And it's Irving in at the 3. Shoots. And there are the Warriors now with another bucket.
A silky smooth jump shooter. Once Thompson senses separation, he's rising without hesitation.
Harden gets the bucket.
And that's exactly what you want to start the second half. Smart play call.
Yeah, they want to get the half off to a quick start, and they know who to go to. Yeah, he's like a one-man band out there, dialed in and on the attack.
The 3 from Harden. Good for another field goal. Number 5 in the night. 5 for 10 shooting.
And we know Harden is a laser now. He has confidence in that long ball. The defense has got to get on it.
And Thompson gets it to go.
And he's had an excellent performance overall from the field.
Kicks it out to Harden. Oh, and James Harden throws it down hard.
Oh, that's an old-fashioned rim rattler.
Just a remarkable jam. These fans' jaws are on the ground right now.
Platinum level highlight reel material. That is Showtime stuff there.
And nice job taking what the defenders gave him. But these guys need a gut check right now.
Well, that's exactly the kind of defense that's gotten them into the hole.
He had a nice open look right there. Harden's got 2 now from beyond the arc in the 3rd for Brooklyn. And it's sent back by KD.
For all the scoring, KD's 7.5-foot reach can sometimes get overlooked. He said, let me remind you with that rejection.
Knocks down the 3 ball. Curry's got 15. And here are the Nets. Here's KD. Chamberlain with the rebound. Chamberlain got his 6th rebound on the night. Here's Thompson. The basket good off the assist from Chamberlain. Chamberlain got 5 assists in the game.
And you see the ability to rise and fire from mid-range, even against that length.
You know, guys, if they're inside, that shot probably gets blocked. But from mid-range, I mean, he's able to get it off over the bigger defender there.
He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here.
Kyrie Irving, special. I mean, as skilled a player as you'll ever see when it comes to handling the ball and scoring in close. Yep, he's their leading scorer in this game and has been the dominant figure today, no doubt about it.
And it's Irving missing.
Well, they'll be happy with that look, even though it didn't fall.
You know what? That's a confidence shaker for him, though. I mean, that's a shot he expects to make every time.
And what a competitor. I mean, he's been looking for a shot all game long. He shouldered almost the entire load for them offensively.
Boy, plays with such an edge. His style is tenacious.
Count that one. Thompson's got 18 points now here in the second half.
And one of the most composed scorers we have in our league. Thompson has the poise to make every shot count.
Can't say enough about his individual performance. I don't think you can overstate it. I mean, even if the all-around team effort's been lacking, this guy's been on top of things.
And here are the Nets. Latrey and Irving with the basket on the assist by Lopez. 14 points for him.
Irving knows exactly when to let that shot go. He's a knockdown threat from deep for sure.
Here's Irving, and Dr. J slams it in.
Yeah, just solid work on the back end of that play.
Yep, you're right. Finished hard with 2 hands on that stuff.
Yeah, highly efficient. Nothing extra special there. Just effective.
6 on the shot clock. Second chance shot. Right side Durant takes a 3. It's good from long range. Durant's got 7.
Players with KD's size generally don't have that quick release too. Incredible combination for him.
Harden, no good. The shot by Thompson, and no one's around. And another 3 for Golden State.
Really crisp, intelligent passing to make that basket possible.
Nobody near Irving. Tried to come right back with the 3 of his own, but it's no good. Just 2 seconds between shot clock and game clock. The shot by Thompson, no good. And the Nets with possession here. Here's Harden. Harden with the stuff.
Boy, that was a masterful read from the talented Harden. I mean, he's at his best when he's attacking in the open court. Nobody better.
Yeah, he's shown terrific control of the pace and the rhythm of this offense.
You know, numbers don't always tell the story, guys, but his assist totals do paint the picture here. I mean, he's got everybody involved.
And so it's the Golden State Warriors in complete command. Their lead at 28 points going into the break. From the field, And there have been 2 very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. Draymond Green is out there with Chamberlain. And it's Durant. Then there's Stephen Curry. And it's Thompson in at the 2-guard spot. So that's the group out there for Golden State. Bank shot, no good.
Right thing there to stay that tight on him and really try to keep him out of his comfort zone.
Extremely dangerous from that range. That's Thompson's comfort zone right there.
A deep 3 from Irving. Tried to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. Shoots it up. It's good, only a few seconds into the shot clock. Thompson's got 52 points.
And that's just cold-blooded right there. He's taking no prisoners.
Guys, when you're this hot, it's elementary. Let it fly. Keep staying at it.
And a chance for just a second to check out the scoring breakdown for the Warriors.
Well, I've been impressed with the ball movement all game long. They're really looking to just make that extra pass.
The other thing they've done is they have not shied away from the mid-range game. I mean, plenty of points coming their way off of jump shot opportunities. I like that.
Back to KD. The basket good off the assist from Chamberlain. Chamberlain got his 9th assist in the game now.
Great touch from KD. Great range, too.
Harden can't hit.
Trying to match 3. Sometimes you get too amped up, and it affects your ability to knock down the shot.
Curry kicks to Thompson. From downtown, kept alive. The 3. Brooklyn with the rebound.
He's missing shot after shot after shot from long range. With time running low, he'd be better off trying something else.
And on the way from Irving for three, buries the long-range jumper.
How about Irving stretching out the defense, making the most of a rare trip behind the arc?
Thompson misses. Irving against Thompson. And Irving with the basket on the assist from KD. Irving's got 5 points now this quarter.
No doubt about it. He has done a ton to help his team, but he's going to have to do even more if they want to have a chance to get back in this one.
Irving attacking. Here's Lopez. Green with the rebound. Thompson for three. And another three for Golden State.
Such an advantage to have a big man who can dish it like Draymond.
Here's Irving. Good for another field goal. Number 5 in the night. 5 for 10 shooting.
And that is textbook perfect, the bounce pass. Exactly how you want to throw it.
Hands it from downtown.
So many of the plays they're running designed to create opportunities from deep.
You know, that's exactly their plan here in the fourth. Work to find space behind the arc and then bury some threes.
Ooh, just powered it down with both hands. You know he's not going to mess that one up.
Oh, no, not this fella. He is a superb finisher.
Yeah, near the hoop, he's an absolute monster.
No good from Irving. And they are really racking up the assists in this one.
And their team chemistry is evident. These guys enjoy playing with one another.
KD passes to Irving. Well, if you're just tuning in, welcome. We've got about 3.5 minutes gone here in the fourth quarter. Down to 5 on the shot clock. This one for 3, and James Harden hits from deep. Harden's got 17 now, just in the second half.
And James Harden feeling spry, giving the defense everything they can handle with his scoring.
And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Thompson. On the wing, Irving. Irving finds Irving. 1:07 left in the fourth quarter. Clock at 6. The kick out to Irving. Yes, and it's Irving picking up the assist.
3 points.
It's always great to get into a rhythm, but do it when it matters.
Now they're playing with urgency, huh? They could have done it much earlier before the game was out of reach.
Thompson inside the line. And again, it's the Warriors missing. Brooklyn with the ball. They've got an 8-0 run. And Lopez throws it down hard.
Boy, looking to add to his highlight reel that time, the big fella. Lopez showing you a little extra athletic ability for a big guy.
Here's Curry with the 3. Drains it from beyond the arc.
And he found a perfect spot behind the arc there. Big gap in the D.
Irving surveying the floor. There's 14 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Shoots. Offensive rebound. Durant kicks to Harden. There's the 3. Off the mark. So we see the Warriors taking...
honestly, try honesty. No, just tell me what I want to hear, 'cause it could save us. Let me fly, I've got my hopes, but I can hardly see why I'm still chasing. It's not worth it for me anymore. Crashed and burned 100 times, I'm lost. I just can't let this go. Every last chance I had is gone, but I just can't let you know. I just can't let you know. But I just can't let you know.
And the tip goes to the Nets. And the starting lineup for the Nets. They've got Kevin Durant. He's out there with Brook Lopez. And it's Kidd in at the one.
Oh, check out Durant with the wily pull-up, striking when the defense least expects it.
Here's Harrison from behind the arc. Kidd with a rebound. Oh, deflected. Harrison, pass to Barry. Here's Harrison. The kick to Durant. Pass to Barry. And now the Nets on the break. Here's Kidd. Offensive rebound. And Irving powers it home.
And B.A., he takes his rebounding so seriously.
This dude is such a grinder. His teammates appreciate the effort. Just goes all out on the glass.
Well, he gets paid to be a factor on the glass. That's a nice dunk to finish it off.
Here's Petrovic. After the Warriors picking up a basket just a moment ago.
I mean, what do you expect when you give him the clear look? That's just too easy.
And it is dangerous to let him get it going this way.
Here's Harrison. That shot, no good. Fires the three. Here's Durant. And Durant slams it home.
And reaching deep into the bag. Durant finishes with a flourish, and he's got the sauce.
Launches it. Oh, nice shot by Harrison.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
Petrovic passes to Lopez. Here's Irving. It's tipped. And so it looks like the Nets will retain possession here.
Substitution for your Warriors.
Here's Petrovic. 6 on the shot clock. Over Thompson. It's good from about 19 feet. Petrovic has gotten his second bucket.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
Yeah, well, his offensive contributions are going to be very important in this game. So it's good they've already got him in a rhythm.
There you go. He's a monster at the rim.
So athletic. Obviously, he plays on the attack. The three from Curry. Nails it from three. Curry's got 5 points.
Yeah, most of the time you assume Curry's three ball is falling. That's how good he is. Oh, nice Nice one-handed jam there, B.A.
Hey, little exclamation point. The three from Thompson, and it's Irving with a rebound. Nets leading by 7. From 17, and he hits the jumper. Give him 8.
And taking a look at this first half, they've just shown better shot selection.
Yeah, they've done a better job executing offensively, moving the ball and creating high percentage looks.
Here's Kidd. Uncovered. Again, the Nets score.
They've been very effective so far. A balanced attack at its best.
Yeah, now it's all about maintaining this lead, but you can't start playing it safe. You got to keep attacking and executing.
Man, you can't teach the toughness that Thompson plays with. He simply refuses to back down.
A minute and a half left in the first quarter here. To the middle. Outside for Irving. Pass to Kidd. Clock at 6. The fader. And Petrovic gets it to go.
They played with fantastic energy from the opening tip.
Yeah, they've come out with more energy and effort, and that's reflected in the score. Well, he's so potent offensively. It's easy to draw up plays for him.
Outside Durant. Over Green. It's rebounded by Golden State. Here's Thompson. And there's another one for the Warriors. Brooklyn leading by 6. Here's Kidd. No points so far. Irving, the pass to Kidd. Drops in the 3.
Well, those go down for him in his sleep.
Outside Durant. On the wing, Green. The 3 from Curry. And that one's good. And Green with the assist. Curry's got 8.
Look at how solid Curry's motion is. Almost like he could have done that blindfolded.
Petrovic. Oh, hits the outside fadeaway.
Well, he probably didn't need the fadeaway. There's an example of style points.
Outside Durant. Thompson right side. Launches a 3. Oh, and he just knocked down the buzzer beater.
What a huge shot to beat the buzzer. My goodness.
The baskets were coming early and often in the first quarter. Nets out in front. They lead by 5. We'll get right back to the action when we return. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter of action so far. And taking a quick look here at the hustle stats for the Nets.
Well, they've set the tone early with their pace. So important to capitalize on transition opportunities, and it keeps the defense off balance.
He also can't ignore that they're winning the effort battle, grabbing offensive rebounds and making the most of those extra possessions.
Klay Thompson is out there with Stephen Curry. Then there's Kevin Durant. Then there's Draymond Green. And it's Chamberlain in at the center position. So that's the group out there for Golden State. Brooklyn leading by 3. Lopez with it. Now Thompson defending. And Lopez gets it to go.
And using that size to his advantage. Man, I like it when Lopez establishes himself inside and looks to capitalize.
Here's Curry. Lets it go from the baseline and nails it. He's got 10.
Nice job to recognize the lack of D in that medium range area.
Irving looking around. Shoots over Durant. And it's Irving missing.
Well, the analytics don't like it, but if the defense is giving it up, I like that shot selection despite the miss.
Good work there as it goes. Curry's got 12 points in the game.
Well, guys, I'm happy I'm not guarding Steph right now. On nights like tonight, Curry can do no wrong.
And it's Irving missing.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
Again, Golden State.
Well, what a half he's had. He has completely warped the shape of this game with his hot shooting.
On the wing, Irving. 3-pointer. And that's out of bounds. Brooklyn will retain possession. Here's Petrovic. He's got 14. Pass to Kidd. The 3 is up. sinks it from distance. And the Nets lead by 2.
What was the defense thinking? I mean, that's the wrong guy to leave open.
Irving against Durant. Out of bounds, it'll go to the Warriors. Quarter 2 and just under 2.5 minutes gone by. And here's Curry for 3. Sends it home from three-point land.
This is why you got to be right up on Curry. Any breathing room he gets is too much.
Kidd, the pass to Irving. And he lays it up and in.
Credit their discipline. They've been working for high percentage shots.
Here's Thompson. Rebounded by Lopez. It's a close one here in San Francisco. Outside for Irving. Pass to Durant. Curry with a steal. And here is Green. 19-footer. Brooklyn with the board. Durant's got 4 rebounds now. Irving, the pass to Petrovic. Basket is good. Nice setup from Irving. Petrovic has got 16 points.
Well, over the course of the night, he's been taking shots he's comfortable with, and it's working.
A minute 20 left in the half. Count it.
I mean, what can you do? Thompson doesn't get bothered easily by defenders. A great shooter.
Outside for Irving. Over Thompson. Rebounded by Green. Now the Warriors with it. They trail by 1. And so ball out of bounds. Thompson touched it last. Here's Kidd. He's covered by Curry. Here's Irving. Got a piece of it. And as it goes out of bounds, Brooklyn able to keep possession. 46 seconds left to play in the second quarter. Three-pointer.
On defense, Durant utilizes his length and quickness, creating really solid coverage.
Count it. And the lead just keeps changing hands.
5 times already, and we still haven't gotten out of the first half.
Outside for Irving. Here's Petrovic, defended by Thompson. Count it. 18 points for him.
Well, you love the unselfishness, makes the next pass, and enables his team to capitalize on the possession.
Way to rise to the occasion and snatch back the momentum.
Yeah, plenty of lead changes in this game. It's gone back and forth.
Irving, that's good. 5 ticks left to play in the second quarter. The 3 from Thompson. Oh, and the release was before the buzzer, but it's off target. And we're through the first half of play here in what's been a good one. It's the Nets. They lead by a bucket. And we'll be right back after halftime for the start of the third quarter. See you in just a bit. And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been a fairly even one. The Warriors trailing. On the floor for the Nets. Brook Lopez is out there with Kevin Durant. And it's Irving in at the small forward position. Tries the spin move. And that one's good. Thompson's got 18.
And he really shoots with incredible efficiency from all over the court. I mean, I just love Thompson and how he likes to keep the mid-range shot alive and well.
Back to Durant. Spins. Outside Curry. Just 5 to shoot. The baseline, Jay. And he gets the jumper to drop. 19 points for Stephen Curry.
Using the mid-range area of the floor, Curry, an offensive mastermind.
Outside Irving. Pass to Kidd. Good ball movement here by Brooklyn. And Petrovic gets it to go. These teams just keep trading the lead.
Yeah, you wonder what it's going to take for someone to pull away.
The three from Curry. Oh, Curry, a sick triple.
Just incredible. I mean, he's really making it rain out there, knocking them down one after another.
Well, what I love about his three-point shooting is the spacing that he's adding. It makes things a lot easier for everyone else.
And we're just about a minute and a half into the third quarter of basketball. Here's Chamberlain, covered by Lopez. Green, the pass to Curry. Just 5 on the clock. Shot from the wing. The offensive rebound. The kick to Durant. The three ball. And that comes off the assist by Green. Green's got 3 assists in the game.
Yeah, smooth and focused. KD is so polished, so prolific.
Here's Petrovic. Banked it in off the glass. Petrovic has got 5 points now this quarter.
When it's this close, every bucket matters. You need good looks.
Oh, denied by Durant.
And for all the attention his offense gets, never question Durant's ability at the defensive end.
Out of bounds. It'll go to the Nets. Nets trail by 3. Goes up from the top of the key. And that one off the back of the rim and in. Kid's got 8. Kid's gone 3 of 5 from the field. Here's Curry. And there's another one for the Warriors. A little over 2.5 minutes off the clock in this final half of play. Here's Irving. Again, the Nets score.
And since the break, both teams are increasing their intensity and really getting after it.
Yeah, and you can feel the pace picking up in this second half. Both teams have dialed up the intensity.
Tries the spin move. And the basket by Curry.
Taking people to school with moves like that.
Outside Durant. To the left wing. Here's Kidd. Green covering. Here's Lopez. Using his post moves to get the 2 points. A minute 39 left in the third quarter. Here's Curry. The kick to Durant. Here's Thompson. And the Warriors tack on 2 more.
No surprise here. Thompson's talent as a shooter making him a constant scoring threat.
Ooh, the defense just making it easy for Durant.
Making sure of it with the 2-hand slam, B.A.
Yeah, I don't blame him. With the score this tight, you cannot take a chance here. Thompson's shot is off. Brooklyn trailing. Here's Irving. Blocked! They recover it. Pass to Petrovic. Right wing. 6 to shoot. Here's Kidd. And there's another one for Brooklyn.
Assisted buckets. Every team wants them. They show you're running effective team offense.
Irving finds Durant. 30 seconds left in the third quarter here. And the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming this way.
And just a prolific score. Defenders have no choice but to plaster themselves to KD.
These are his first free throws of the game. And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time.
To have a big who's great at the line, such a plus.
Curry with it. He's got 26. Spins. From the arc. That's good. And so Durant with the assist. Durant's got 3 assists in the game.
Yeah, great heads-up play by Durant. Reading the floor and finding the guy with the best shot available.
Hits the three-pointer.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a...
Yes, he did! It is good!
That's just unbelievable.
Oh, what a miraculous shot. He's going to remember that one.
Well, that's an energizer boost heading into the next quarter. You know he's got to be fired up.
And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, just shredding the defense with that feed. Zero chance to stop that.
Now that is an elite level dig. What a great pass.
3 tense quarters behind us. One more to go. Thanks for being with us as we get ready for the fourth. They've got Thompson. Kevin Durant is out there with Green. Then there's Stephen Curry, and it's Chamberlain in at the 5 spot. That's the Warriors 5. Here's Petrovic. No good on the triple. And so it's Green who brings up the ball for the Warriors. Green, a screen. Here's Thompson. Again, the Warriors score.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
Yeah, it's certainly worth it to disrupt the offense. Coaches noticed that extra effort, and the defense gave him no space. He had to fade back. That's not an easy look for most guys.
The kick out, Curry. They set the screen. Back to Durant. Shot clock at 5. The 3 from Thompson. Rebounded by Lopez. Lopez has got 6 rebounds in the game. Here's Petrovic. He's covered by Curry. Brooklyn, no good that time either. Fourth quarter now. We're about a minute and a half in. On the wing, Curry. Fires at the elbow, and he gets the bucket. Curry's got 17 now, just in the second half.
Yeah, the sweet-looking jumper of Steph. It just looks so pure coming out of his hands.
Here's Petrovic, defended by Thompson. Petrovic passes to Irving. Now Durant. Let's loose for 3. It's good from beyond the arc.
You expect he's going to find a way to pull through in the clutch.
Klay Thompson. Durant with the rebound. The Nets with the lead. A touch under 2.5 minutes have passed now here in the fourth. Gets it to go.
On the catch and shoot, Durant is so effective. You have to run him off his shot.
Outside Durant. Outside Thompson. He launches. Ooh, it doesn't go.
Something's off about him this quarter.
Yeah, and sometimes guys just start pressing. The best thing for him is to just slow it down and concentrate on solid shot selection.
So he gets them both, and it's a 5-point game.
Now it's a 2-possession game. Important foul shots right there.
Thompson scanning the floor. Takes a 3. Durant there for the rebound.
They need buckets to stay in this game. That's not the shot they're looking for.
Ooh, he leaves no questions.
And they're putting together another quality possession. They're taking control of this game.
And if you're going to pull away, now is the time to do it. Time to finish the game strong.
Durant against Green. He fires. The defensive pressure was right there. Warriors trail by 7. Curry! Oh, the offensive struggles continue. Missing again. Here's Durant. 1 minute left in the fourth.
Well, their schemes have been effective, and he's been a significant part of their focus.
Now Lopez. Here's Petrovic. The putback. Another shot. And he cashes it in on the layup.
Safe to say, the outcome is no longer in question.
Yeah, look, sometimes you just break your opponent's spirit, and I think this has been one of those times.
Durant looking around. Oh, the long ball, no good. And so Curry will bring it up for the Warriors. 11-point game. Shot clock and game clock separated by less than 6 seconds. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Durant.
Almost had the steal. You have to love the pressure defense.
Yeah, deflections are a stat that a lot of teams track. disrupting the offense's rhythm and flow.
The long three. Shot's no good. So we see the Nets taking the W here. Exceptional effort on the road. They were ready and they were focused.
Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. We'll never grow.
Tip-off goes to New Orleans. Let's check out Indiana's starting lineup. O'Neal is out there with Daniel. Then it's Halliburton. Then it's Paul George. And it's Granger in at the 3, the small forward. George passes to Granger. Launches it. Oh, drew the foul and almost hit the three-point bucket. But he'll go to the line to to shoot three.
You cannot give Paul George these extra chances. This guy is deadly from the free throw line throughout his career.
Wow. What, did he have something in his eye on that shot?
Maybe. And he nails the third. And so it's Paul with it, bringing it up for New Orleans. Off to a good start as he hits his first shot attempt.
And such a force moving around the paint. Zion goes where he wants.
And they call an illegal screen here.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet weren't set on that screen. Easy call.
You know, he's just leaning a little bit. You try to get away with it, but boy, the official all over it.
And even with good coverage defensively that time, he has confidence to drill the three.
Halliburton for three. Anthony Davis with the rebound. Right now, let's take a second to catch up with Allie LaForce on the sideline.
I had a chance to catch up with New Orleans head coach. The first thing coach brought up, how to deal with Tyrese Halliburton. He said to me, Tyrese is who makes their offense tick. He doesn't just run the show, he is the show. With Hallie, you have to make him uncomfortable. You have to switch up the coverages. It's never easy facing off with Tyrese Halliburton. Back to you.
Thank you once again, Allie. Now, here is Halliburton, following the shot by Chris Paul. And there's the foul. It'll go on Tyrese Halliburton. That's his first foul.
And really just a great play to sacrifice his body and take the charge.
And here in the first, closing in on 2 minutes play. And he gets the bucket.
Well, you think because of his frame, it would be easy to knock Chris Paul off balance, but this guy has concentration and tenacity. Really good job keeping his focus.
And it's Halliburton missing.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
Right, he stays connected, and great timing on the contest.
That is fantastic defense on one of the best three-point shooters in the league. Didn't give him an inch of room.
And here's George for three. That will not get it done. He's 0 for 2. Shoots. And it's Ingram missing.
That's a shot he makes with regularity, but that time the defense up to the challenge.
And a wide open look for Halliburton. Drills the three-pointer.
Yeah, this is his game, right? Halliburton wants you to forget how deadly he is from three-point territory. Look out.
And that one's good, Ingram.
Just one more example of his offensive arsenal. So tough to stop.
The three from George. It's rebounded by New Orleans. Ingram attacking. And slam dunk by Ingram.
More and more, we see Ingram attack on the drive and convert. His length and skill allow him to do so many things.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
They know that if this guy goes off, their chances of winning rise exponentially.
You almost have to assume he's going to knock those down when he gets that open.
And it's Paul George with the finish.
Oh, Paul George, let him hear you with that finish. That is nicely done.
Now here's Paul. Out to Ingram. Ingram can't get that one to fall.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
O'Neal from long range. And the Pacers another three.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
Ball finds Holiday. To end the run. He lays it in.
It's impossible to guard Drew Holiday when he gets this kind of position. His frame and his game is very much up to the task.
George dishes to Granger. O'Neal outside. To the middle. He's looking for Daniels and finds him.
He's put on a show for these fans.
I can't believe he pulled that one out in the course of an actual game. Outside Holiday. Offensive rebound. Davis, the pass to Williamson. Tries yet again, and it's Davis laying it in. Davis has got his second bucket.
Just beating everybody to the board, using his length, his skill set. The big fella Davis getting it done.
6-second difference between shot and game clock. Here's Halliburton. kicks it out to Granger. And the Pacers another three.
There you go again. A nice kick out after the D had collapsed on it.
Here's Paul. And the basket is good, and he's got a chance here for one more at the line.
Boy, what a strong take on the and one. Chris Paul understands with a level of toughness, you can make things happen.
The three from George. Connects from three-point range. George has got 7 points in the game. A free-flowing first quarter. Great scoring through one. It's the Pacers as they wrap up the first quarter with a massive 16-6. And hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And let's take a moment here to get your guys' take on scoring so far for the Pacers.
Well, they haven't wasted any time getting into a groove from deep, putting up and hitting a healthy amount of three-pointers thus far.
And their assist total, also impressive early, creating with the pass and playing for teammates.
They've got Zion Williamson. Holiday out there with Paul. Then it's Brandon Ingram. And it's Davis in at the 5, roaming the paint. So that's the group out there for New Orleans. Outside for George. That falls. Nice feed that time from Halliburton. Halliburton's got 3 assists in the game. Williamson against O'Neal. It's tipped. Halliburton with the steal. Lets it go from deep. And Indiana, another 3.
That's the thing about Tyrese Halliburton. This guy's going to keep you guessing. You want me to pull up and make that shot? No problem.
And so George will bring it up for Indiana. 10-point lead. This is their biggest. Granger outside. Halliburton against Paul. Shot clock at 5. Granger inside the line. Pelicans with the rebound. Davis has got his 4th rebound in this one. Williamson kicks to Davis. Back to Williamson. Here's Halliburton. Halliburton converts inside.
Well, you have to understand how to score when you're in the paint and you are 6'5". Tyrese Halliburton, he knows the way.
Holiday, the pass to Ingram. Drains the three-pointer. Ingram's got it back down to single digits for the Pelicans.
Boy, that's just inviting trouble. Defensively, you simply can't give him that much space.
Yep, that one goes in there.
Well, the numbers speak for themselves, but what Tyrese Halliburton is showing you the versatility he has at the offensive end.
Granger against Ingram. Here's Davis, and it's blocked. And they'll keep possession. Fires the 3. And Ingram with the basket on the assist by Williamson. Ingram's got 6 in the quarter.
And you love the work Ingram has put into his shot. You can put him in the corner now and force the defense to extend.
Here's George. It's rebounded by New Orleans.
Yeah, you won't see him miss many dunks unless you've got somebody right in his face, as was the case there on that possession.
And that one's good. Ingram.
A natural born scorer. Ingram is a walking bucket, and he can beat you in so many ways.
Basket counts. Halliburton's got 15 points.
And he has his fingerprints all over this first half. He is just shooting it so efficiently.
No one near Williamson as he lets it go. And the Pelicans hit again from deep.
And the rare 3 from Williamson. What a confidence booster that could be.
Halliburton kicks to O'Neal. Halliburton looking around. On the wing, Granger. Shoots over Ingram. Granger misses. New Orleans with the ball. They're on a 12-4 run right now. In the corner, it's Ingram. Yes, and it's Holiday with the assist that time. And it's now only a 1-point Pacer lead. At the elbow, it's George. Pass to Paul. On the wing, Holiday. And it's going to be out of bounds. The Pelicans will retain possession.
A split second late, but almost came up with a steal there.
Absolutely appreciate the effort, though. He really went after it. So close.
Artest, he's checked in for Danny Granger. Halliburton for three. It falls for his 7th bucket of the contest. He's 7 for 9.
Now, Halliburton loves answering a challenge. A three made on one end means it's time for him to come back and answer.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
The shot by Holiday, no good. Pass to Daniel. And taken away by Paul. Ingram wide open. And again, New Orleans with the triple.
And so many teams now look to establish the perimeter to set up everything else.
No doubt it's a growing trend, Greg, and he is highly accurate tonight.
Here's Halliburton. He's got 18. And the Pacers another 3.
The real come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
And you would expect nothing less from these two, taking pride and making plays.
O'Neal. The shot will not fall.
Boy, he had a clear look at it. Ooh, you hate to miss chippies like that.
Tyrese Halliburton has been on display for the Indiana Pacers. They kept going to him again and again, and he delivered with a monster quarter. And don't go away. We'll be right back. And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, the second half could turn out to be a great one as both teams try to gain an edge. Tyrese Halliburton has been sensational.
Yeah, and just look at the numbers from the first half. He has been very efficient.
I think they've taken their time. They've showed incredible patience. It's a sign of a well-coached ball club.
On the court for Indiana, Tyrese Halliburton is out there with Paul George. Then there's Jermaine O'Neal. Then it's Daniels. And it's Artest in at the 3. Nobody near George. The three-pointer, no good.
Bad defense, bad shot. Neither working on that play.
Here's Ingram. The jumper from the free throw line is good. Ingram's got the first points of the second half here for the Pelicans. Halliburton with it. Chris Paul covering. Pelicans pull it in. Davis has got 6 rebounds here tonight. Ingram against O'Neal. The kick out to Holiday over Artest, and Jermaine O'Neal pulls it down. And Halliburton's got the ball here for the Pacers. Here's the 3, and the Pacers can't get it to go.
And on an open look like that, he's very gifted at making the weak coverage pay.
Outside Holiday. Excellent defense there from Halliburton. A 3 ball. And he jams it with authority. 7 lead changes now, and we're just in the third quarter.
Yeah, frustrating for a coach, but it's great to watch as a fan.
Artest dishes to George. Artest on the way. He's covered by Ingram. George looking around. 5 on the clock. Back to Artest. And a miss there on the triple. The Pelicans trail. And we have an intentional foul there, GA. Wish I could say why.
That one's pretty strange. I mean, no idea what got into his head right there.
Holiday with it. George picks him up. Here's Paul. It's good. The assist that time from Holiday. Paul's got 7 points in the game.
Well, it's about Chris Paul getting to his spot and making the defense pay. This guy is lethal with his mid-range game.
It's good.
Taking back the lead once more. Give these teams credit. Man, they are battling.
Neither team willing to give an inch, and neither able to seize the momentum. This has been a fascinating one to watch.
Challenging the bigger defender, cutting him down to size with that one.
It is not an easy task trying to convert against length. Give him credit for taking on that challenge.
And he's such an efficient three-point shooter. Halliburton has an outstanding feel for when to fire from deep.
Kicks it out to Paul. to Holiday. Trying to come right back with the three of his own, but it's no good. Here's Artest, and it's off from three-point range. Artest's gone 1 of 3 from the field here. Outside Holiday. 1:39 left to play in the third. That one goes in.
It's hard to defend that any better. Holiday is just terrific at hitting shots while under duress.
George, no good.
Boy, I don't love his shot selection tonight. You've got to work for better looks.
Here's Holiday. Holiday with another miss. So it's the Pacers now. Here's Artest. Williamson with the block.
Erased by Zion. He went for it with a lot of enthusiasm.
1:07 left here in the third quarter. George passes to Halliburton. 6 to shoot.
Oh, what a dunk! Out below! Paul George's ability to put the ball on the floor and drive it balances out his shooting. So important to have both.
2 points. That one goes.
And knocking down shots in the mid-range area really forces teams to have to adjust their defense.
Well, truth is, though, he's tall enough to get that off against anyone.
O'Neal kicks to George. And Davis pulls it down. Davis has got 10 rebounds here tonight. So active. Here's Artest. And he lays it straight in. Artest's got 4 this quarter.
And guys, the D has to show a little more fight on the interior than they did on that trip.
Williamson dishes to Paul. Ingram right side. The kick out to Holiday. Beats the buzzer. Wow!
Yeah, that's just an amazing play to get that ball off in time.
Great away.
That concludes the third quarter. It continues to be an exciting neck-and-neck game. Pelicans lead by 1. And do not go away, as we'll be back in just a few moments with the start of our fourth quarter coming up next. And let's take now this moment to bring up our State Farm assist of the game.
And the winner today, the big fella here with the sweetest of dimes. What a plus it is to have a post player who's got this ability to fire.
So we have some elite passing big men in the NBA, and you love that skill. Wow.
And I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the fourth quarter. Zion Williamson is out there with Brandon Ingram. Then it's Holiday. Then it's Chris Paul. And it's Davis in at the 5. So that's the group out there for New Orleans. Here's Artest. Ingram comes with the double team. Halliburton for 3. It's rebounded by New Orleans. Williamson's got 8 rebounds in this game. An intentional foul committed, but for what purpose, Greg, I'm not sure.
A scene of confusion right there. I can't imagine why he thought it was a good idea to foul there.
Ingram with it. George picks him up. The shot by Holiday, no good.
I'll tell you, that's one he typically will make. The defense gets away with one.
Good on the shot.
He totally lost his defender, broke his ankles, then knocks down the jumper.
Yeah, and it's one thing to score on a guy, it's another to flat out torch him.
George against Holiday. Ingram deciding where to go with it. And it's Daniels with the rebound. Daniels has got his 4th rebound in this one. Halliburton for 3. A three-pointer is right on target. Halliburton's got 29.
Tyrese Halliburton has already proven to be a very capable 3-level scorer. What a fun player to watch.
Time running low, guys, and somebody has got to win this one.
Yeah, well, who knows? We might need overtime in this one. It's been that kind of a game. And such a clutch shooter. I mean, he lives with a big shot, and when he's rolling like this, watch out. And he's stroking it well, but he just hasn't shown the aggressiveness that they need out of him. Probably in front by more if he was taking these shots.
outside Artest. He answers with a dunk of his own.
And how about that? What a sensational finish.
Hey, you got to be able to get some hang time to do that one. And just about 3 minutes through the fourth quarter here. And there's the three.
Cool and calm. Brandon Ingram. Wow.
Here's George. It's stolen by Davis. Here's Holiday. Davis setting the pick for Holiday. Knocks down the three.
Holiday ready to fight for that bucket. Big time delivery.
Now George. Daniels hustles for the rebound and guides it back in.
There's a certain resiliency to this team, and you're starting to see it.
No doubt, keeping it very close. They're going to have to step up even more to get over the hump here.
And now they decide to foul intentionally. Williamson up top. O'Neal there for the rebound. And Halliburton's got the ball here for the Pacers. And they get it back. Paul George. And good. From way outside, it's in.
Paul George loves delivering when the game is on the line at his absolute best.
From about 16, can't get it to go. Here's Indiana. They lead by one. Artest against Williamson. Oh, he can't jam it home. He is denied. Davis sets a screen. Holiday, he drills the three.
So much riding on that shot. What a bucket.
I'll tell you, that changes things, doesn't it? Good job, young fella. What a game.
Now Halliburton, beyond the arc. O'Neal a screen on Paul. 4 on the clock. And here we go. Fast break. Paul's got it. And now we've got the intentional foul.
Honestly, just doing what they have to in order to get the basketball back.
Good on the first, and that makes it a 3-point lead. And he hits both free throws here. So now it's a 4-point ball game.
If it wasn't out of reach already, guys, those free throws turn the lights off.
So it's a narrow victory for the Pelicans, pulling it out for the W. Probably a little closer than they would have liked it, but a win nonetheless.
Yeah, but I really got a sense that the fans gave them that emotional boost that was...
Going to be New Orleans off the tip. A look at Indiana's starting group. They've got Tyrese Halliburton. He's out there with George. And it's O'Neal in at power forward. Here's Daniels. It's hauled in by New Orleans. Holiday from long range. Granger grabs the miss. Here's Indiana. And he drives in. And he jams it home with authority.
Oh, man, talk about hang time. What a wicked double clutch finish.
Hey, when you have that kind of space, you're allowed to get fancy.
Huge putback. This guy plays with so much energy.
I don't know anybody that goes after the boards harder.
You don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
Holiday with the ball. Halliburton picks him up. That's good from Holiday on the assist by Williamson.
Just showing off his competitive fire. Holiday was eager to get a three of his own.
Granger, no good. Here's New Orleans now. Down low. And Williamson throws it down.
Yeah, and Williamson is an explosive athlete. Remarkable at finishing off alley-oops.
Halliburton on the attack. George for three. He drops it from range.
Oh, what a steady presence offensively and a very difficult player to game plan for.
Almost 2 minutes into the first here. Here's Granger, covered by Ingram. George's shot is off. Now the Pelicans in transition. Three-pointer, Holiday. Another missed shot. He's 1 of 5, looking shaky out there. Halliburton with the ball, and Davis picks him up defensively. Here's Granger. Oh, it's a big-time jam. He slams it right over Williamson.
Come on now, guys. That's flat out insane.
Hey, when's the last time you saw a jam like that? Out of bounds. It'll be Indiana's ball. All right, let's get a report from Allie.
Thanks. I caught up with the Pelicans head coach. He talked about the importance of trying to control the pace of the game. Coach said, quote, Halliburton and his offense like to play fast and push the ball up the floor. So we want to limit their fast break chances and make them play in the half court. We'll see if they're able to slow them down. Back to you guys.
Okay, thank you, Allie. Here's West. There's Ball with a three. Rebounded by Daniels. Daniels has got 4 rebounds now. Shoots off the step back, and the sweet roll that time on the rim. That one falls. George has got 5.
This small advantage is starting to snowball.
And one thing about this league we know, momentum can change in an instant. Well, the defense needs to be better there. They gave way too much space.
O'Neal misses. Pelicans trail by 4. Davis with it, now guarded by Daniels. And again, it's New Orleans with a 3.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
And now they are just going to keep riding that momentum with the hot hand.
Now here's George. 5 points in the game. That one is off. West tipped, and they get it back. There's the triple. That's in there. Davis with the assist.
Impressive offensive versatility for big. He can show you a variety of looks.
Halliburton, the pass to O'Neal. And right away, they match it with a three-pointer of their own.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Yeah, just going back and forth. It is really competitive out there.
Now here's George. And it's blocked by Davis.
No chance. Davis just too much to handle on the defensive side.
Here's George.
George's athleticism has always been a strength. Not many guys can pull off that dunk.
Three-pointer off the mark. A chance at a 2-for-1 if they'd like.
And I really can't see why they wouldn't.
Here's Halliburton. It's deflected. And the whistle stops play here. It's not a clean block shot. Instead, a shooting foul. And we'll see free throws coming up right here. It's his first trip to the line. And both free throws good for Halliburton. Pelicans trail by 5. There's Ball with a 3. Misses again. Now 0 for 3. 6-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Here's George. And he can't jam it through.
Wow, that's embarrassing. Come on, just put the ball in the hole.
West misses.
Practically a block. Good, strong challenge.
He didn't quite get a hand on it, but he did enough to affect the miss.
A deep 3. No good that time. Offense is coming free and easy as we wrap up the first. Indiana ahead, up 5. And we've got more action coming your way after this break. And for those of you just tuning in, second quarter action is where we are. And a look at how the offensive approach has been going so far for the Pacers.
Well, they found their offensive openings in the mid-range, and they continue to find ways to open up those jump shot opportunities.
And clearly they have been using the three-point line to their advantage, looking for that shot early and often.
We've got Brandon Ingram. Davis out there with Lonzo Ball. Then there's Davis, and it's West in at the 4. That's the Pelicans 5 as we get into the second quarter. Indiana leading by 4. Here's Halliburton. And it's blocked by Davis. And it goes out of bounds. That one off Davis. It's George on the wing. 9 points in the game. It's hauled in by New Orleans. West has got his 4th rebound in this one. There's Davis with the 3. Doesn't go that time. Halliburton with some nice D. Davis has gone 2 for 7 from the field. Shot's good by Granger. Granger's got 7 points in the game.
Ooh, how sick was that, guys? I mean, he makes defenders look silly with moves like that. And you never want to give a shooter like him a clean look.
Now here's George. 7-point game, biggest lead so far.
Sturdy play from George in the paint, getting by the contact and to his finish.
Here's Davis. And again, New Orleans, no good. And here's Halliburton. He'll bring it up for Indiana. Shoots over Ball. Halliburton misses.
I mean, he's trying to shoot his way out of what's becoming a prolonged cold streak.
And he doesn't have to do it alone. He's got 4 teammates on the floor.
They get it back. Ball outside. Over Halliburton. Ball no good.
Yeah, he probably shouldn't have taken that shot there. The defensive intensity was all over it.
It's George on the drive.
Good luck trying to contain George on the drive. The mobility and the ferocity on display there. Oh, wow.
Here's Davis. No good. Had a chance to win the run there.
Well, if you take low percentage shots, you are going to have difficulty making them.
Wow, that type of finish is just deflating right now for a team that's trying to make a comeback.
Ouch. That's certainly a big-time finish right there. It was one big exclamation point, or maybe even a question mark. Here's George. The Pelicans getting their last shot to go. Halliburton for three. Yes! Tough points from Tyrese.
At the perimeter, Halliburton has a lot of confidence. He's just about always ready to take that shot.
Here's West. That one's good on the sweet setup by Ingram. West has got 5 points.
Good play call and good execution. The offense running on all cylinders.
And the jam by George.
You're not going to get stops against him unless you give an effort.
The three is up. Nice shot there, making him 8 for 13.
Gets the ball and takes the shot. It's that easy for Paul George.
The three from Ball. Indiana with a rebound. O'Neal's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Offensive board. Davis, the pass to Ingram. Goes back up. Davis can't hit.
And you see the frustration on his face. He had a great opportunity there, and he blew it.
Halliburton with the ball, and Davis picks him up defensively. George, and George with the jam.
Well, they're clicking on all cylinders right now, beginning to pull away.
I like their offensive approach. They've been aggressive, but under control.
Coach is loving the ball movement.
And George with the jam.
You gotta like the momentum on George's drive, cutting into the defense and clearing himself a path.
Stolen by Daniels. Pass to O'Neal. Back to Daniels. Halliburton outside. Hits the trifecta. He's got 13.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Yeah, he can taste a win right now. He's just trying to close it out.
Here's Granger. He's got 9. About 7. Wow! With some power!
Wow, going to the top floor.
This guy is putting on a clinic for the people.
Yeah, I'm shocked. I can't believe he pulled that off in a real game.
Exactly what every offense needs. Shooters who can force the defense to extend.
Yeah, that's how you create that spacing, and that will open up a lot of options offensively.
The way he was going over and through the man in front of him, he should have known the whistle was coming.
Yeah, you appreciate the effort, but you have to stay disciplined. That's an easy call for the ref.
And here's Indiana now. Tries a 3 off the inbound. That shot is off. And so it's Indiana looking in total control with this 17-point advantage as the buzzer sounds. We hear teams talk about wanting to get the ball inside, but this is how you do it. And don't go far. We'll be right back.
Please direct your attention to center court. And get ready for the fan half-court shot. Drum line. All right, they're measuring up the shot.
Just about ready for the second half here. A big comeback is needed for this game to be competitive, and it probably has to happen quickly. Paul George has been sensational.
Yeah, he played such a smart first half, maximizing his opportunities offensively.
And what more can you ask of him? That is helping out your team.
And Indiana looking at who they've got. Halliburton is out there with George, and it's Granger in at the small forward. Indiana leading by 19. Here's Halliburton. Give him that one. Now shooting 5 for 11 from the floor.
Yeah, nice effort from Halliburton, working to get that point-blank shot.
Outside for Ingram. Here's Granger. And he goes up strong with a one-handed jam.
What a two-way play. Just tremendous.
Yeah, the steal was slick. The slam topped it off.
What a great sequence. You gotta love the effort. That's big time.
He's scoring the rock at will, but he needs more help from his teammates.
George for 3. Kept alive. Pass to Granger. It's hauled in by New Orleans. And we're about a minute and a half in the second half. Ooh, anticipated the pass. It's a turnover. Halliburton outside. Jacks up a 3. Shot's good by Granger. Granger's got 16 points now.
And look at the vision from Halliburton. Love seeing ball movement like this.
Davis, that's good.
Oh, you gotta love the back and forth. confidence at the arc.
And when you give up a three, there's always this instinct to try and get it back immediately. Well, this team relies on his scoring, and no shocker, he's done his part.
Pacers leading by 23. The shot, and Indiana again with the bucket.
Since half, there's been a stark contrast between these teams. I'm talking about efficiency at the offensive end.
And that's just good coaching. They have made the better adjustments.
Now here's O'Neal. They lead by the biggest margin of the game, 25. Halliburton for three. Oh, he gets it to go. 7 of 13 now.
And we're seeing a great mindset from Halliburton on offense. He's attacking relentlessly and getting well rewarded for it.
Here's Granger. Rebounded by West.
Oh, just a little too cute on that one, and it cost him.
Davis from long range. Outside Ingram. It's stolen away.
I love great defense. Just quick to establish his feet, and he takes the hit.
Personal foul.
.157 left in the third. Here's Davis. Gets it to go from 18 feet away. Davis has got 8 points in the quarter. And so George will bring it up for the Indiana Pacers. Rebound, Anthony Davis. Davis has got rebound number 8 here already in the game. Indiana. Out of bounds, it'll be Indiana's ball.
Yeah, mistakes like that have been the story of the game. They lack cohesion offensively.
Halliburton against ball. Here's Granger. Rebounded by West. West has got 11 rebounds in the game. Davis with it. Guarded now by George. Oh, wasted no time on that one. Davis has got 10 points in just the second half. Halliburton for three. Here's O'Neal. And it's flushed down. A nice jam.
Oh my. What a display of effort.
That's his bread and butter, right? Chasing down the boards.
And he showed you great timing as well. Offensive rebounding, one of his specialties.
And it's the Pacers with the ball. After the Pelicans picking up a basket a moment ago. Lots of room. And it's good. Off the back rim and in. Ball's got 7 points.
I like watching Ball be assertive on offense, especially looking for a shot from the mid-range.
Halliburton misses. Boy, the Pelicans have really had a tough go here. Fires from the corner. Davis misses. Here's the teardrop. Granger, no good. There's 21 seconds left in the third quarter of the game. Pulls up, high post. Outside for Ingram. Now Davis. 2 on the clock. And that one's good. Ingram. Ingram's got his first bucket in this one.
Well, they're on the right path now, but still in a pretty big hole.
And they seem to have found something out there. I like the confidence they're playing with.
And so it's the Indiana Pacers. They have a confident 20-point lead right now. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
You talk about painting a magnificent picture with that, Don. Just a great decision and a perfect delivery.
Well, the vision, the placement of the pass, and then the timing. You just can't do it any better.
And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same for the first 3 quarters. We've got Anthony Davis. Ball is out there with Davis. Then it's Brandon Ingram. And it's West in at the 4 spot. That's the Pelicans 5. And that one's good. Ingram.
Yeah, the fluid shooting motion of Ingram makes him a real threat to knock down these corner triples.
George outside. The 3 knocks down the triple. George has got 27.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Yeah, just going back and forth, it is really competitive out there.
And the foul on Anthony Davis. That's his first foul. Indiana leading by 17. George outside. Here's Granger. Oh, that
was incredible! Oh, my goodness! He's showing absolutely no mercy. Wow.
Look at his teammates. They're loving it. They're letting him know.
I can't believe he tried that in game.
There's Ball with a three, and the three-pointer goes. Ball's got 6 points in the quarter.
A lot has been made about Lonzo's shooting motion. The bottom line, who cares what it looks like when the shots are going in? Now, you have to extend that defense. I mean, you really have to stay connected to him at all times.
Yeah, we talk about winning basketball all the time and what it looks like. Well, that defense right there, that's the opposite of that. Well, the defense was a little soft right there, and it made it a practice shot.
Gets the three to fall.
You're clapping back. Halliburton matching the three from the other end.
Tried to come right back with a three of his own, but it's no good. Pacers leading by 19. For three, O'Neal. Rebounded by Ingram. Ingram's got 4 rebounds now. Halliburton against Ball. Some nice passing by New Orleans here. Oh, George with a steal. Here's Daniels. And Davis with the block. Fires for three. The three ball is down.
The coaching staff loves seeing Ball take these shots because it really helps get him going on the offensive end.
Cleared away by Ingram. And so it's Ingram with it. He brings it up for New Orleans. It's a 16-point game. Oh, he cannot hit.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
Down to 5 on the shot clock. Ball fires. Oh, he dropped it, a sweet J.
Very difficult to stop team play when the ball's moving. Excellent find with the pass to create that scoring opportunity.
Here's Davis. Beyond the arc. Oh, no good. Pacers leading by 14. George with it. Guarded now by Ball with the step back. Lots of room. Oh, it misses.
That was a breakdown defensively, but he couldn't take advantage.
That misses.
He's been tremendous at corralling misses all night long.
His effort has been there since the opening tip. He is leading the way by example.
They've been battling all night. Now they're on the brink of putting this game away.
I think the key here is to be careful about playing it too safely. Just keep doing what you're doing. Yeah, defensively, you just have to be better than that. You know he's a very good three-point shooter.
From deep, the three is in.
You got to give them respect. They're doing everything they can to close this out.
And this run should seal this win. What a timely burst. Yeah, so many times we will see shooters of any caliber miss that wide-open three.
Oh, missed on the tray. On offense, here are the Pelicans, trailing by 17.
Just showing some tremendous authority controlling the boards. Love it.
He just wants the ball more than anybody else on the floor, and it's ending up in his hands as a result.
Now George. Jacks up a three.
And just so hard to stop without fouling. I mean, George can beat you with length, with skill, and with intelligence.
Team foul. Shooting for
Good on the second one.
Paul George at the line for three.
And he makes all three. There's 14 seconds left to play in the fourth quarter. They grab their own miss. George knocks down the long J.
3 points.
Davis looking it over. And so it's the Pacers taking care of business in this one. A statement road victory.
will be Indiana off the tip. Let's check out Indiana's starting lineup. Danny Granger out there with O'Neal. Then it's Halliburton. Then it's Daniels. And it's George in at the 2 spot. Here's Williamson. Ingram right side. Paul with the ball. Halliburton picks him up. Back to Paul. Shot clock at 6. Baseline jumper. And the basket is good. Paul's got the first points up on the board for the Pelicans.
See, it's the accuracy of Paul's shooting that makes the mid-range look easy. He can take that shot all night.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
And slams it home and gets some camera time on the end of it.
He did. He spent a while up on that rim, didn't he? Williamson outside. Holiday, no one around him. And he's good on the 3 ball.
Oh, don't be mistaken. Holiday can make a serious dent in from deep.
Granger passes to O'Neal. And he can't answer back. The 3-pointer offline. Executing to perfection right now offensively.
I mean, in total sync. Good luck trying to stop him now.
Now here's Paul. Here's Davis. It's not going to go for him. Excellent defense from Daniels. Granger drives it.
Oh, wow! Oh, that was unbelievable!
Now that is a finish for the ages.
Oh, man. Paul with the ball. He's covered by Halliburton. Williamson looking it over. The kick out to Holiday. And, yep, finally drops after rolling around the rim. Holiday's got 5 points so far.
That's how you do it. Nice catch and shoot from Drew.
And that assist got him a little nod from his teammate after that one.
Halliburton with the steal. Here's Granger. That's good, and it's Halliburton with the assist. And that's now 6 points for Danny Granger. And now let's send it over to our courtside reporter, Allie LaForce.
I caught up with the head coach for New Orleans. I asked him what his strategy was for slowing down Tyrese Halliburton, and he said to guard him tightly. Even when he's dribbling the ball up the floor, I want us to be aggressive. I don't want him to have any breathing room. Let's see how much pressure they bring tonight against him. Guys?
Okay, Allie, thank you. Catching up on the changes for New Orleans. David West, he's checked in for Williamson. Davis comes in for Drew Holiday. And it's Lonzo Ball in for Paul. Now, here's Ball. And it's West in the corner. 5 to shoot. Poked loose. Stolen by O'Neal. Here's George. And all around the rim that time before dropping in.
How about the quickness there from George? Pulling up before the defense can get set.
Davis kicks to Ball. Davis setting the pick for Ball. Sinks the 3-pointer.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen.
George finds O'Neal. He's now 1 for 2 with that bucket.
And this is where O'Neal goes to work. The closer he's to the rim, the more dangerous he becomes.
Ball against George. Ball, the pass to Davis. They get it back. Out to West. Second shot opportunity, and he gets the bucket.
He just makes it look so easy on offense. Like, who takes pleasure in torturing defenses? He does.
Halliburton with the bucket.
And the touch on Halliburton's shot really opens the floor up for him, letting him get to that mid-range.
Davis. It's rebounded by Indiana.
I'll be honest, I'm a little surprised he missed that.
O'Neal from long range. Hits it from 3-point range. O'Neal's got 5.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
Here's Davis. That doesn't go either for Davis. Pacers leading by 3. A kick out to O'Neal. That falls. Nice feed that time from Halliburton. He's got 8.
And very few young players see the floor as well as Halliburton. It really shows just how impressive his ceiling is as a playmaker.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
His hand in time. And it looks like they are going to review the play. The question, did he get the basket off in time?
And they're making sure on this one, even though it may not matter in the grand scheme. But
both teams have it going here early and still close through the first quarter. Pacers lead by 3. And we'll be back with you for the start of the second quarter when we return. And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out in the second quarter. And what do you guys think so far about the offensive approach for the Pacers?
So far, they've shown a terrific work ethic in transition, pushing the pace whenever possible and getting out ahead of the defense to score.
And so far, just a great job forcing turnovers and creating opportunities in the open floor. The defense at the heart of that.
West out there with Ingram. Then it's Anthony Davis. And there's Davis. And it's Ball in at the point guard position. So that's the group out there for New Orleans. There's O'Neal with the 3. Granger outside. Gets the three-pointer to fall. Granger's got the lead up to 7 now for Indiana.
Nice ball movement there. That's how you break down the defense.
O'Neal from long range. Ball with the rebound.
Not quite enough defense that time around. Just lucky he was off.
Pass to West. Outside, Davis. And here is Ingram. Ingram setting a pick for Ball. Just 4 to shoot. Outside for Davis. And they turn over the 24-second buzzer, signaling the shot clock violation. Knocked away. And so the ball's out of bounds. Ingram touched it last.
And he made the right read on that play, but just couldn't secure the steal.
And deflections, they're a stat that all teams track. They show who is the most active defensively.
The 3 from George. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. George has got a couple of three-pointers in the second for the Pacers. Davis, that's for 2. And Jermaine O'Neal pulls it down. Pacers leading by 10. Now here's Granger. Outside for George. Fires from deep. Oh my, he'll go to the line with a chance for a 4-point play. Lonzo Ball picks one up, and he'll be shooting his first free throw of the game here. Free throw drops for Danny Granger.
The word you hear most about Granger is efficient. Good from mid-range, draws a lot of fouls, can score even when the D has all of his attention.
West dishes the ball. West setting the pick for Ball. Outside for Davis. 4 on the shot clock. Here's Ingram. They need this with 1 on the clock. And it's slammed in by Davis.
It's so hard trying to keep Davis off the glass. He's just so big, so strong, and has the athleticism.
Back to Granger. From deep. Cranes the 3, and yes, he'll go to the line for 1 more. It goes on Brandon Ingram. Indiana shooting just their second attempt at the line tonight. And Granger no good on that one. Pelicans trail by 15. The kick out to Ball. It's in there. Davis with the assist. Ball's got 6 points.
And Ball, such a high IQ player. Superb at knowing when to take that triple.
Here's O'Neal, and he could not get that one to go. And here we go, coach's challenge happening right now. This one in regards to the personal foul, seeing if that was the right call.
The line for the Pacers.
The calls to make. Personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively and involving the coaches by being able now. A challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call,
You got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
Davis with it. George picks him up. And here's Ingram from the arc. Granger with the defensive effort.
Well defended that time. He's a shooter that the D has to close down on quickly when he's ready to pull the trigger.
That's rock-solid defense on a really good scorer.
The three from Davis. And Jermaine O'Neal pulls it down. O'Neal's got 4 rebounds in this game. On the wing, George, who's guarded by Davis. George against Davis. He trains the turnaround jump shot. He's got 10.
How many tough shots like that has George knocked down in his career? The list too long to remember. Huge hole in the defense that possession. He didn't waste any time cutting through.
Here's George. It's rebounded by New Orleans. West kicks to Ingram. The shot's good on the assist by West. Ingram's got 5 points so far.
And this is what you want more of. Ingram has to keep being aggressive like this.
Oh, and the jam by Granger.
Oh, inflicting some punishment with the two-hand flush.
They're going for the throat. And slam dunk by Ingram.
Gotta love the control Ingram has with the basketball.
1 second separating the shot clock in game play. Outside for George. Ingram against Granger. Fires for 3. It's rebounded by New Orleans. Davis has got his 5th rebound in this one. Over Daniels. That's in, and the Pacer lead is cut down to 10 on the bucket from Davis.
And you see the ability to rise and fire from mid-range, even against that one.
Hey, when you trust your shot like he does, it doesn't matter how much size you're giving up. He feels the mid-range in his territory.
And we've reached halftime in this one. Pacers out in front, leading by 10. And don't go away. After the break, we'll see you right back here for the start of the third quarter. And if you're just joining us in this one, first half is in the books. 1 half to go. An exceptional performance from Danny Granger.
No problems fighting his way to the rim in this one. A lot of points in close.
And you love that mindset he has going at the rim. He hasn't settled for anything, and he's been the aggressor all game long.
On the court for Indiana, they've got Paul George, Jermaine O'Neal out there with Daniel. Then there's Tyrese Halliburton, and it's Granger in at the 3 slot. Pelicans trail by 7. Davis sets a screen. Ingram passes to Davis. And here we go. Fast break. Halliburton's got it.
Getting out on the break. Nice finish by Halliburton. Great execution for the team.
Ball with it. Halliburton picks him up. Tries the spin move. Ingram kicks to Davis. Over George. And Davis can't get it to go.
Credit the defensive effort there, not giving him room to operate.
Count it, good. O'Neal's got 12 points in the game.
When you allow good scorers to get uncontested shots at the rim, no wonder you're losing.
That's a great possession. Put your best players in a position to succeed.
Drives to the hoop, and Davis sends it back.
A big block from the big fella Anthony Davis, putting every inch of that wingspan to work there.
Ingram dishes to Davis. Outside, ball. And that one falls coming off of Davis's feed. He's got 9.
Well, I guess we could give him credit for not getting discouraged. They're still playing hard. He's doing his job out there.
Granger against Ingram. Halliburton outside. Kicks it out to Granger over Davis. And Davis pulls it down. Pelicans trail by 8. Right side Davis. Pass to Ingram. Down low. And the dunk by West.
Putting his agility to great use on that jam. West can just pop off the floor.
O'Neal's gone 40% from the floor in 10 attempts. Ingram a screen on O'Neal. Outside, Ball. Halliburton with the steal. Jacks up a three. Sinks the triple. And the Pacers lead by 9.
You watch Halliburton shoot. The release is a little low, but it's quick and it's deadly.
And the officials will call the illegal screen right there.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet more set on that screen. Easy call.
Look, guys get away with this all the time, but on this occasion, he got caught.
Outside for George. O'Neal on the wing. They get it back. Daniels passes to O'Neal. 6 on the shot clock. Over West. O'Neal misses.
And he has definitely been struggling in this quarter.
Yeah, he needs to mix things up on the offense. He simply just can't keep missing shots at this rate because he's destroying his teammates.
And George kicks to Granger. It's over Ingram. Granger misses. And so it's West with it. He brings it up for the New Orleans Pelicans. Ingram a screen on George. And here's West from the arc. Pacers leading by 7. George with the ball. Now guarded by Ball. And George gets it to go.
And got to be confident in that mid-range. And Paul George certainly is.
And Davis can't get it to go. And here's Indiana. Tipped away. It's stolen by Davis. Shot clock and game clock separated by less than 6 seconds. And it's Brandon Ingram with the foul. That's foul number 2 for him.
Yeah, way to get there first and be willing to absorb the contact. And this will be the last possession of the quarter if they're patient.
Yeah, it's all about clock management with these situations. Let's see how it plays out.
Outside, Ball. Outside for Davis. That falls. Nice feed that time from Ball. Ball's got 3 assists in the game. George with no one around. Buried from outside. But I don't know. I think we may see a review here. That was pretty.
The previous play is under review.
It was over, but it turns out the officials are going to review the play to see if he released the ball before the buzzer.
And the NBA Replay Center in Secaucus is queuing it up, and even before we look at the replay, I'm pretty sure he got that off in time.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
And the call is going to be overturned. The second look shows that he did, in fact, beat the clock.
Yeah, they're glad they're going to get those points. It wasn't too long ago that they wouldn't even have looked.
Now let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
And the definition of teamwork right there, guys. I mean, what great communication between them, and what a beautiful feed.
Serving it up on a platter, that is a beautiful dish. And 2 teammates on the same page. Woo.
Fourth quarter of action is upon us. Thanks as always for joining.
Oh, wow! That is powerful. That is unreal. Davis, one of the most explosive athletes in the league.
O'Neal. Pelicans with the rebound. Davis has got rebound number 10 tonight with that last one. Paul George with the steal. Oh, trying for it. And so it looks like the Pacers will retain possession here. And so the ball's out of bounds. Ingram touched it last. And here is Granger. Outside, George. Clock at 6.
And look, what you love about AD defensively, it's the instincts, the ability to move his feet, the timing of the shot contest. It's perfect.
Ingram kicks the ball. West a screen on Halliburton. Ball from long range. Excellent defense there from Halliburton. Here's Granger. Buries it down low. Granger's got 20 points.
Well, he's been doing it all night. Why not go back to him?
Yeah, just keep feeding him. That guy is a man on a mission. And the defense, well, they don't have much of an answer.
Outside, Davis. A three. Made that one. It's his 7th of the contest. 7 for 15 from the floor.
And he's a shoot-first kind of player. And when Davis is on, well, he keeps after it on offense. A one-man show offensively, and that's almost always good news for his team.
Here's Davis. From deep. Buries the deep ball.
And that's right in his wheelhouse, looking to make an impact when it counts.
And his team needs every bit of his production if they want to pull this one out. It is neck and neck here in the final period.
Pelicans trail by 5. Just under 2.5 minutes gone here in the final quarter. Fires the three, and down goes the three.
ICE, ice. He has absolute ice in his veins. This guy, he lives for these moments.
And the slick pass from George set that up well. He has such a natural instinct for where to send the ball.
Davis setting the pick for ball. The three is off.
You know, the ill-advised threes isn't how you want to close the gap. They've got to have better shot selection.
1:51 left to play in the final quarter. Daniels against Davis. George! That does not go. And it's the Pelicans with the ball. Outside Ingram. George against West. Here's Ball. From outside, a three-pointer. Good!
And Ball is not going to back down in these moments. In fact, he embraces being the man when it's a big possession. Oh, great defense there. Anticipated the play and got there first.
To take the lead, the three goes down.
Getting it done when their backs are against the wall. What a gritty play there from Ball.
George fires. The putback. He parachutes in for the putback.
He'll be around the rim. Defense has always got to know his whereabouts.
Outside Ball. Driving the lane. Now Davis. O'Neal there for the rebound.
And you don't see that every day. Usually he'll convert when he gets that close to the rim.
What a big possession right here.
No doubt about it, guys. The tension is palpable. Well, you just love seeing a player with absolutely no fear.
He knew what they needed here and was determined to deliver.
Now Halliburton. Left side, George. It falls!
And there was a time when folks said George wasn't a clutch shooter. Remember? Not anymore, people.
Now Davis. West a screen on George. Paul George with the steal. And that's going to do it for regulation. So we are headed to overtime. We've got more hoops coming your way in just a moment. And now we get set for overtime in what has been a stirring contest. Here we go. Davis is out there with Lonzo Ball. Then it's Brandon Ingram. Then there's West. And it's Davis in at center, locking down the middle. Outside George. On the wing, Daniels. He's guarded by Davis. Down it!
It's been like this all night for both teams. The offenses having their way.
Yeah, but I think it's going to come down to who can get the stops down the stretch, because that's who's going to come away with this win.
West a screen on Halliburton. And stolen by Granger. 2-on-1 as they jump out on the break. George against Davis. The 19-foot shot. Daniels, and 2 free throws coming up, unable to get that one to go with all the contact. That one on Davis.
Wow, that is a strong move there to go in for the dunk.
Both free throws good from Daniels. Pelicans trail by 4. Davis setting the pick for Davis. And the 3 misses.
Locking the arc down. Defense knows it's on them to scare off those shots.
Davis against Halliburton. Stolen by Ball. Now Davis. Oh, the slam dunk.
I mean, let's not forget about his athleticism. Dominant above the rim. Davis knows how to use his size to his advantage.
He hits the first one, and that makes it a 3-point lead. So he gets them both, and it's a 4-point ballgame.
Well, how about the poise he showed there, making this a 2-possession game.
Here's Halliburton. Daniels, a great pass, leads him right to the rack.
Oh, big finish, emphatic.
He hangs on the rim just for good measure. Wow. West setting the pick for Davis. Puts up the 3. Can't get it to go. Pacers leading by 6. Crane from outside.
And man, is he in a zone right now. Seems like he can't miss.
Lonzo Ball. No good. Had a chance to end the run right there. George looking over the floor. Got it to go.
And credit the whole team. It was a focused, concerted effort to put this one away.
And it felt like they just flipped the switch to go on that run and seal the game. Saving their best basketball for the end. Always smart.
You can't do this against Ingram. He's good at seeking out contact and finding ways to get to the line.
He drops the first one, and that brings them to within 10. Both free throws good for Ingram. Now the Pacers with it. At one point, they led by 16. George against Davis. Granger left side. Here's O'Neal. 5 on the clock. Fires from 18, and it's good.
And they are starting to pull away here as the shots continue to fall.
Yeah, the D is looking helpless to stop them right now. They're doing whatever they want to do on offense.
And they've been a different team here in overtime. They just seem to have lost their energy.
Davis pulls it down.
And guys, overtime not nearly as competitive as regulation. They've used up all their energy just getting it to overtime.
And so the Pacers take the win. They had to scrape and claw to push it to overtime, but they really came on in the extra period.
Can you dig it?
Yeah.
And so off the tip, it's Los Angeles. Here are the 5 for the Lakers. They've got Johnson, and it's Bryant in at the small forward position. In transition for 3, Anthony sinks it from distance.
Anthony's such a great scorer, really skilled at being able to get to his spots, which makes him dangerous in transition.
West misses.
Couldn't quite line that one up. Just got to shake it off and move on to the next one. Oh, man, what a punch that was.
Bad intentions. Boom, he jams it straight down.
Okay, was anybody expecting that? I know I wasn't.
I wasn't either. He may have even surprised himself with that one.
Takes creativity and spontaneity. The ability to make it up on the fly, that's special. This guy is putting on a clinic for the people.
Man, I'm shocked. I can't believe he pulled that off in a real game.
Well, when you know it, you got to show it. Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him. Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there. Well, they count on big-time production from him at the offensive end.
Pass to Guerin. And there's the rejection.
Got to be aware of where Kareem is now. He's an intimidating, effective presence protecting the rim.
And here's Bryant outside. Drops in the 3.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
Oh, got that bucket in no time at all. Anthony's got 8.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him. A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there. Ooh, hard work creating the second chance opportunity.
Reed, no good.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt. And guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense.
Oh, throw it down!
Nice! And defensively, you have to make him work harder than this, or it's going to be a long night. You really don't want to allow him to get too comfortable, but even with stifling defense, he's going to still find a way to get it in the basket.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one.
And, you know, you talk about leadership. It comes in a lot of different forms and ways, and guys that provide that solid foundation for a team. Reed is one of those guys. So sick, the vertical ability.
That was flat out awesome. He has that effortless knack for getting to the hoop.
Tell you what, you'd hate to be the guy having the responsibility of guarding him.
Lets it go from the wing. Up again. Controls the rebound and the putback.
Boy, Kareem Abdul-Jabbar's length really makes him a threat on the offensive glass.
Anthony, right side. Had a miss there on the triple.
That's how you stay connected to a shooter. Was right in his jersey.
That shot wide open. He's got 5.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it. And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that. And adding to this lead right now. Riding a wave of momentum. Yeah, you get the sense that they're going to start stretching this lead out a little bit.
Guerin, and he gets it to go from the high post.
Yeah, you know, we know this about Frazier. Tremendously creative, both as a scorer and as a playmaker.
Just over 3.5 minutes gone here in the first. West, and that one is stuffed right through.
Slams it down with 2 hands.
Man, they're really getting aggressive now.
Now's the time to do it. Keep attacking that rim.
Count that one, Reed.
I know it's early, but you have to wonder if these offenses can keep this up. High-octane action for sure. Crowd-pleasing already.
Anthony outside. There's the drive. Pass to Frazier, to the inside. Reed. A strong finish under heavy pressure from the D. Reed's got 7.
Great lead pass, anticipating where his man was going to be, not where he was.
Outside Johnson. And the shot goes.
Well, I like Magic doing his work inside. The close range look. Smart play that time by the Magic one.
Here's Guerin. Abdul-Jabbar with a rebound. Los Angeles leading by 5. Johnson for three. And Reed pulls it down. Here's Guerin. 4 seconds left. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
Come on now, guys. That's flat out insane.
Hey, when's the last time you saw a jam like that?
And guys, it's going to be a long time before we see another one just like that.
A nice first quarter of play. We've seen plenty of offense so far. The Lakers on top, leading by just 2. And back to the start of the second quarter in just a moment. And it's been a pretty even game here after 1 quarter of play. Guys, what stands out to you from the Lakers in this one?
You can really see the strategy coming in. Get the ball into the painted area.
Yeah, and it's worked. They've got a clear edge and points in the paint. Now we'll see if they go with a more balanced attack or just keep on pounding it inside.
We've got Carmelo Anthony, and it's Reed in at the 4 spot. That's the group for New York starting the second. Just 5 on the clock. Step back and squared up. 10 points for him.
When he decides he wants to take it to the bucket, it's really hard for anyone to... What you say?
My goodness. Come on now. Really hard to stop Patrick Ewing on the drive. Once he gets in lane, he's focused on getting all the way to the rim.
Here's West. He's got 10. Pass to Johnson. Shot on the wing. Again, Los Angeles.
Good heads-up basketball. Sees an opening and capitalizes.
Three-pointer, Anthony. Ewing. And he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
Boy, Ewing does a nice job anticipating shot trajectories, realizing how quick to position himself on that offensive glass.
And so Anthony will bring it up for the New York Knicks. Pass to Frazier. Takes a 3. Abdul-Jabbar with a rebound. Abdul-Jabbar's got 6 rebounds now in the game. Oh! Power it home! Oh, wow! Oh, and he brings it down with a 2-handed jam.
Oh, man. He got fancy with that finish.
He may be trying to provide the spark they need to break this one open.
And I like it. I mean, some coaches might want to see just a sure-handed lay-in there, but for me, I don't mind a little extra. Carmelo Anthony showing you his passing skill there.
Pass to West. And it's New York with a rebound. Ewing's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Here's Anthony. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair.
Crafty down low. Melo knows how to draw foul.
New York shooting their 4th and 5th attempts at the free throw line tonight. And good on the second, so he makes them both. The Lakers trail. Right side Johnson. And it's New York with a rebound. Reed's got his 4th rebound in this one. The 3. Frazier with the bucket. Frazier's got 7.
Defensively, got to close out a little faster. That's a look he'll make with regularity.
Here's West. Hits the trifecta.
Boy, Jerry West shooting mechanics, flawless. I mean, the way he squares up, elbow tucked in under the ball, the follow through, a very repeatable, efficient motion.
I just love the aggressive finish.
I'm thinking he's sending a strong message with that jam.
That's exactly how you send it. 2 hands and down.
It's Reed, high post. He's against O'Neal. Now here's Reed. He's covered by O'Neal. Reed, no good.
Great contest of the shot. Kind of forced him to fade back more than he'd like.
Abdul-Jabbar's shot is good. Give him 8.
Not too many defenders are blocking Kareem inside. One, he's too big, he's too powerful, and he's too skilled.
Ooh, took him no time at all to get that one. And the Knicks lead by 4. From deep, Johnson, he nails it. That's his 5th make in 11 tries.
That's a guy you need to defend, especially from range.
On the wing, Anthony. Back to Reed. Rebounded by the Lakers. Johnson on the wing. He's got 12. 30 seconds left in the second quarter. Knocks down the triple. And the lead just keeps changing hands.
5 times already, and we still haven't gotten out of the first half.
And rejected.
Sending a statement with that rejection. O'Neal reminding everybody what a forceful defender he can be.
And then Bryant with the dunk.
Now that's how you power it home.
Aggressive to the rim and a thunder finish.
Passivity is a no-no. You've got to attack. Most any coach loves points coming off assists.
Here's Johnson. No good. Would have counted had it gone. And the first half comes to an end. We've got a close game going here. Lakers ahead, leading by a point. And join us right back here after the break for the start of the second half. And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, this second half could turn out to be a great one as both teams trying to gain an edge. And so in the game for the Lakers, they've got Johnson, and it's West in at the 2. Now Reed, pass to Anthony, stolen by Bryant.
Well, that was a superb read defensively. He jumped right into the passing lane the instant the ball left the passer's hand.
Johnson with a bucket.
Nice clean stroke on Magic's jumper there. You can tell he's got that shot locked in.
To the wing on the left. Here's Reed. Off target with the 3.
That's his shot, and one I'm sure he wants back.
Step back shot. Hits the rim on the way in, and the bucket is good. Johnson's got 16 points.
One of Magic's favorite shots, the pull-up.
Pass to Reed. Here's Guerin. Lets it go from deep. O'Neal pulls it in. O'Neal's got 4 rebounds now. Here's Johnson. Tips it. It's good on the putback. Now it's a 7-point Laker lead.
Because Shaquille O'Neal is so big and so athletic and so relentless, it's really hard to keep him off the glass.
And the 3-pointer goes. 10 points for him.
That's a heads-up play right there. Reads the floor, distributes accordingly.
Here's Bryant. Oh, my goodness!
Disrespectful.
And that one is hammered home.
Boy, Kobe wanted to dish out some pain with that one. He put some hurt on the rack there.
Out to Anthony. Releases. Hey, shooting the ball well. He's 5 for 9 in the game.
That is what we talk about. Make the next pass. Fantastic feed.
It's Johnson with a drive. And here's Bryant outside. Gets the 3 ball to go. And the Lakers lead by 7.
Bryant demonstrating how confident he is, because to me it looks like he feels he can score whenever he wants to.
Here's Reed. Rebound, the Lakers. O'Neal's got his 6th rebound on the night. Bryant out of bounds. It'll be New York's ball. Not quite 2.5 minutes played here in the second half.
Los Angeles foul. Jerry West. First personal foul. First team foul.
Pass to Ewing. Carries it down low. Ewing's got 8.
Boy, down low, Ewing's strength gives him the upper hand. He's pretty agile as well, helping him push through the contact.
The putback. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Huge putback. This guy plays with so much energy.
I don't know anybody that goes after the boards harder.
And night in and night out, that's what he provides.
Here's Guerin. He's got 10. Offensive board. For 3, Anthony. Ooh, a misfire there. He's made 5. He's missed 5. Los Angeles leading by 7. Johnson for 3. Here's O'Neal. Boom! He jams it straight down.
Boy, an immovable, unstoppable force around the rim. You don't want to be on the receiving end of a Shaq attack.
It's never easy from that distance, but we see him drill those and shoot around all the time.
Well, that looked to me, guys, like a heat check and was maybe a step out of his range.
It's intercepted. We've got 1:13 left in the third quarter. Johnson with a bucket.
Not Magic's normal route of attack, but sometimes you just can't pass up a good look like that.
Here's Guerin. Pass to Reed. Will it go? Drills it from deep. 12 points for him.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at it.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
West. Oh, powered down with both hands.
Slams it down with two hands.
Man, they're really getting aggressive now.
Now's the time to do it. Keep attacking that rim. You know, he's been fairly productive, but it's going to take more, either from him or somebody else.
Pass to West. The kick out to Johnson. And the Lakers hit again from deep.
And this is how he shines. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
And you know what? It's all about the long distance game for him tonight. He's getting it done from out there.
4-3. And the Lakers hit again from deep.
Calling his own number tonight. Magic has been feeling it, and he's delivered.
It's tipped. It should go. Oh, wow. Drew the contact, and that three almost went in. So he'll go to the line for 3 free throws.
You know, not the smartest play a defender can make there.
Yeah, unnecessary. I mean, make him earn those points from deep. Don't give them to him free at the line.
And he nails the third. And so it's the Los Angeles Lakers ending the quarter with a 20-point edge. It hasn't taken them too many shots to get their points. They're winning with efficiency. And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. We've got Carmelo Anthony, and it's Frazier in at the 1. That's the 5 for New York right now.
This is what it's been since halftime. Remarkable results from downtown.
Boy, it's been a three-point barrage. They came out gunning and have not stopped.
Here's Bryant, and then Bryant with the dunk.
They're really dictating the tempo on both ends of the court. You love it.
And don't leave out the coaching staff here now. I mean, their game plan has been perfect.
Here's Anthony. O'Neal pulls it in.
Defense made an impact right there. Definitely got him uncomfortable going up with it.
West misses. This is why you want ball movement and player movement.
And that's made it hard for the defense to key in on any one individual.
The Lakers lead by 23. Pass to West. Here's O'Neal. No good there, off the double clutch. And here are the Knicks. Here's Frazier. There's a screen. Shot clock at 6. New York needs to get one up quick. The timer ticks. It's an even 3-on-3 break. From the wing, uses the glass to drop it in. West has got 24 points. And a closer look here at the hustle stats for the Lakers.
You have to be a fan of the energy they've played with on the defensive end. Active hands and feet, and it's come up big a few times for them.
You know something else, guys? You know, they came out of that tunnel sprinting in a full stride sprint. That translated to the floor and lots of success in the fast break game.
Puts up a 3. Count that one, Reed.
He's got a sweet stroke from long range. Plenty of bigs do now.
Outside O'Neal. And the shot goes down.
This is where you let O'Neal eat. Actually feast. Feed him inside, and you'll get paid off for it.
Guerin, the pass to Ewing. Goes up at the stripe. Abdul-Jabbar with a rebound. Abdul-Jabbar's got 9 rebounds in the game. Boy, he's getting it done. Here's O'Neal. And he tries it off the glass, but it's no good. Here's Ewing. From outside the arc. He can't get that one to fall. On the wing, Bryant. Up top, O'Neal. A look at the clock. A little under 3.5 minutes gone by in the fourth. The baseline J is off the mark. Here he goes. Frazier, the pass to Anthony. Sends it home from three-point land.
He made the most of that opening, teaching the defense a lesson.
Here's O'Neal. Hey, now 5 for 8, shooting a pretty good percentage right now.
And the defense has no one to blame but themselves. I mean, they just let him get right to the rim.
You know, he should be getting extra attention from the defense, not less.
1:09 left to play in the fourth quarter of this one. The fadeaway. Rebound, the Lakers.
When you're wide open like that, no need to fade away.
Oh, misses the dunk. And so it's New York with it. There's the steal. Now the Lakers moving it up. For 3. 32 seconds left in the game. Second chance effort, and he sinks the layup.
This is where Shaq does his best work. So dangerous in tight because he's dominant close to the basket.
Reed, counted from distance. There's 21 seconds left in the fourth quarter here. No need to shoot. This one is done.
Yes, they've got to be happy with tonight's effort.
Outside Johnson. Launches it from deep. So we see the Lakers taking the W here. This one wasn't even close.
We see the sunrise in front of us as our life unfolds and stories told we stand alone. Shadows already clear innocence, counting down to the
changed my mind. Now I can have it. Make me feel alive. I've got nothing to hide. Would I go chasing after? I had myself to blame. I knew it meant disaster. My arms went up in flames. I ran until the morning, bit my heart from my chest. I put my soul into this. I can't control my
Tip-off goes to the Lakers. Here are the starters for Los Angeles. Abdul-Jabbar is out there with Kobe. Then it's Johnson. Then it's O'Neal. And it's West in at the shooting guard position. And so the Los Angeles Lakers get the first points of the ballgame. Now West from deep three-point territory. Outside Bryant. His three-pointers off the mark. Here's Garrett. Off the mark there with the three-point shot. And here's West for three. Bryant. The Knicks pull it in. Frazier outside. That three off the mark.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
There's no airspace there whatsoever. That's as close as you can get without foul.
Bryant finds Johnson beyond the arc. And that one is off. Nice D from Frazier. Here's Garrett. And the bank shot is good.
And this team looking to get him the ball and get him in rhythm quickly.
Yeah, it's a good start for him. Let's see if they can keep getting him the ball in that area.
Frazier scanning the floor. That's in there. Anthony with the assist.
Well, with his skill and confidence with the ball, if you put him in position, he'll reward you.
He dialed that one up from long distance. Johnson's got 6 points.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
Guerin's gone 1 of 3 on the night. From deep three-point land, Abdul-Jabbar can't get it to go. No one near him. And again, it's New York. West with the ball. Here he comes to the Raptors. He punched it in.
Are you kidding me?
Oh, he is a highlight reel unto himself, guys.
That could be a contender for the dunk of the year, I think. Now Anthony following Patrick Ewing's three-point attempt.
And beyond the obvious physical skills, Kareem just has a great understanding for the game. Times his move perfectly to get that shot. Good way to start this game. You want to get him rolling as early as possible.
Yeah, and I'll tell you what, if he gets into a good rhythm early, watch out.
Takes the three. They get it again. Fires away from outside. West can't get that one to fall.
And he's a good shooter from outside, but not sure from that deep.
Yeah, it seems like everybody's jacking them up from way out there these days. You want guys to stay within themselves.
And the Knicks with possession here after Magic Johnson's three-pointer that didn't go.
Nice read. Sets his teammate up. You like how they're sharing the ball.
Johnson, the pass to Kobe. From outside, off the mark. And here are the Knicks. Here's Garrett. And again, it's New York. The Lakers trade. Shoots the three. And Johnson is good for three. Johnson's got 11 points.
Nice seeing Johnson drain the three ball, proving how lethal of a scorer he can be.
West passes to O'Neal. Takes the three. It's hauled in by Ewing. And now the Knicks on the break. Anthony with it, picked up by Kobe. And Anthony gets it to go on the assist by Ewing. We've seen the lead change hands quite a bit in this one.
And guys, I think each team knows they can win this game. Just a matter who can catch that momentum.
And O'Neal is right there.
The strength of O'Neal is otherworldly.
A shot by Frazier, no good.
He just doesn't look like himself this quarter. Something's missing.
Yeah, and sometimes guys just start pressing. The best thing for him is to just slow it down and concentrate on solid shot selection. Terrific ball movement leading to the basket. You love to see it.
And here's Anthony from the arc. That shot off the mark. Magic Johnson, he's feeling it tonight and has been the driving force for LA. And it was from three-point range where he did the most damage. And if you're just joining us, we've played through one quarter in this one. And taking a look at the Lakers' performance here, what have they been doing or not doing in the game?
Well, one way to generate more offense, pound the offensive glass. That was the difference in the first.
Yeah, look, and whether it's a point-blank putback or a kick out for an open three, offensive rebounds usually generate quality shots.
We've got Anthony. Reed out there with Ewing. Then there's Frazier, and it's Guerin in at the 2. That's the 5 for New York right now.
Just enough coverage to bother that three-point attempt. And this sort of awesome dunk is one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game.
Well, there's a swagger out there. You can see it on the court that they possess and are not afraid to show it either.
And you look at all the things this man brings to the game, the focus, the resolve, a winner's mindset. I mean, there's a reason why they call him the logo.
And it's Frazier with the ball for the New York Knicks. 8-point game. He drains the quick shot. Frazier's got 7 points. And here is Los Angeles now. For 3, West. And it's Reed pulling it down. West has gone 4 of 10 here. Has 6 misses. And that one's good, Guerin.
Well-placed pass in the hands of a guy ready to attack.
Bryant looking around. And the 3 off target.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
Frazier outside. It's stolen by Bryant. Floats it up for Bryant. Abdul-Jabbar dishes to Kobe. Kobe off the bounce.
Yeah, and if you're going to give Bryant a lane to the rim, then you deserve to get dunked on. You know how tenacious he is when penetrating inside.
Out left to the wing. Here's Reed. It's in there. Anthony with the assist. Reed's got his second basket.
Just look at what a sniper he is from long range. He's got such an unusual skill for a big fella.
Throws it up high. Stolen by Ewing. Outside Anthony. And it's sent back by O'Neal.
And the aggressiveness on display here from O'Neal. Terrific at turning shots away with that size and length.
Knicks trail by 3. Anthony with it, and it's Johnson picking him up. Shot's good by Anthony.
Ooh, they're not making it easy on themselves. Tough shot.
Took him no time at all on that one. He's got 12.
Wow, the obsessive quest for perfection. West truly believes every shot he takes is going in, and I tell you what, on a night like this, he may be right.
No good with the triple.
Well, you can't question his confidence from out there, but it's not falling. Maybe time for a different approach.
And some hang time on the rim. Puts a little cherry on the top of that slam.
Well, those kind of displays of strength can get one team rolling. O'Neal with the putback.
Just in a perfect position to grab that rebound and then get the putback.
Frazier. It's blocked by Shaq. They get it back. Frazier against Johnson. Spins. That one's good. The Laker lead is cut to just 1 on the basket from Anthony.
With a forward who can handle the ball like Anthony, it opens up so many options for your offense.
And the 3 ball is good.
Well, that's the look you're hoping to get every time up the floor.
Here's Frazier. And count it from 19 feet away. Frazier's got 9 points. Johnson, that's for 2. Misses off the right iron.
And there have been some terrible shot choices here, Kev. That's not a good look at all.
It's good.
And love the muscle Anthony brings to the 3 spot. Takes pride in outworking everyone when he's that deep inside.
Johnson, good.
How about that move? Is this guy special or what? Just love watching him operate inside.
Here's Guerin. Rebound by Kareem Abdul-Jabbar. Abdul-Jabbar's got 6 rebounds now in the game.
Definitely got to use the clock here and get the last shot.
Yeah, but if you get an open look, you got to think about taking it no matter how much time is left on the clock.
It's West with the drive. And that comes off the assist by Abdul-Jabbar. West has got 12 now in this quarter. Guerin, offensive rebound. Outside Anthony. From deep. And no luck with that time on the buzzer beater. And that's it for the first half of action. What's been a very close game here. Lakers lead by 2. Time now for the halftime break, with the third quarter soon to follow right here on 2K Sports.
Powered by Arena Entertainment.
And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during the half. Jerry West really has his fingerprints all over this one.
His play so far is what fans love about him. He has gone right at the defense time and time again.
Yeah, he hasn't been settling. He's getting to the rim, and that's him at his best.
Taking a look at the Lakers. West is out there with Magic Johnson. Then it's Kareem. Then there's Kobe. And it's Shaq in at the 5, roaming the paint. The 9-foot shot. That one wide left.
Well, he was in attack mode, but it's hard to score with a man in your shirt.
Got it. Good job in the low post. Guerin's got the game tied up here for the Knicks.
Terrific play call to give him a clean look at the rim. That's how you want to start the second half.
Yeah, I like how they're establishing their interior presence right away. That's going to collapse the defense and create other opportunities. Terrific ball movement leading to the basket. You love to see it.
A 3 from Johnson. And it's Reed pulling it down. How about this run break they're on right now? Wow.
I mean, they're just getting to their spots and executing, really keeping things simple.
Right wing. It's rebounded by O'Neal. O'Neal's got rebound number 10 tonight with that last one. Oh, my goodness.
One of the most ferocious dunkers we've ever seen. Shaq capable of bringing down the entire basket.
It's stolen by Abdul-Jabbar. Johnson for 3. Knicks with the rebound. Reed's got rebound number 11 for him here tonight. Anthony's shot is off. And here's Abdul-Jabbar. He'll bring it up for the Lakers. Fires from deep. That one, no good. Excellent D there from Anthony. It's Ewing high post. O'Neal's there. And there's Patrick Ewing on the assist from Reed.
Well-placed pass in the hands of a guy ready to attack.
Tries it from the top of the key. Johnson gets the bucket. Johnson's got 16. Ewing outside. It's blocked by Shaq. Shaq going to work inside.
It's a tall challenge trying to contain Shaq, especially when he's operating close to the basket.
Here's Johnson. 16 points for him. Launches it. Buries it from three-point range. Johnson's got 19 points.
That's the kind of D that you're not going to find success with, guys. They've got to get a hand in it. A quick trigger. And from that range, if he senses the defenders have backed off, forget about it.
Shoots over Frazier, and again it's the Lakers.
That's just more for Magic. And for all of his unselfish ways, if he wanted to, this guy could probably score like this on a nightly basis.
Here's Kobe. Fearless play by Kobe Bryant.
And some kind of switch must have been flipped at halftime because both teams are getting after it.
Yeah, and you can feel the pace picking up in this second half. Both teams have dialed up the intensity.
Abdul-Jabbar. And the rebound goes to the Knicks.
Yeah, I'm not sure that's the look they want. It's tough work in the mid-range area.
Pass to Anthony. New York moving it around. And there's a whistle. And that's going to go on Kareem Abdul-Jabbar. That's his first foul.
Yeah, that's a tough call right there. And really a tough break for the D.
Takes a 3. Rebounded by Abdul-Jabbar. Los Angeles leading by 5. Johnson kicks it to West. Stolen by Ewing. Shot clock and game clock separated by less than 6 seconds. Bucket is good. Ewing's got 6 points. Ewing's gone 3 for 4 from the floor tonight. The three from Johnson. It's rebounded by New York. Ewing's got 13 rebounds in the game. Seeded. Yep, that one goes. 12 seconds left to play here in the third. Puts up a deep three. Johnson can't hit. Here's Frazier. That doesn't go in. Had a chance, though, to take the lead. And the game still closely contested as we end the third quarter. Lakers on top, leading by just 1. Don't go anywhere the final quarter. And let's go back to a terrific pass that we're calling tonight our State Farm assist of the game.
And the definition of teamwork right there, guys. I mean, what great communication between them, and what a beautiful feat.
Well, it's one of the core parts of the game. Reading the defense and creating an easy bucket for your teammates. That is gritty.
Well, this has been a great contest so far, and I imagine the fourth quarter could have even more action in store for us. They've got Ewing. Anthony is out there with Reed. Then there's Frazier, and it's Guerin in at the 2. That's the 5 for New York right now.
Some exceptionally physical defense from O'Neal. He loves using that size to shut you down.
They get the rebound, and they recover it. Abdul-Jabbar for 3. And it's Reed pulling it down. Reed's got 13 rebounds in the game. Seeding. The Lakers leading. Here's Shaq. Makes the bucket. Now he's got 5 field goals, 5 for 8 in the game.
And buckets like that have been hard to come by. Not the most exciting game. Both sides look way off in terms of their shooting.
Yeah, the score is also the result of quality defense. These teams are almost doing more on that end.
Johnson's shot is off.
Yeah, there's no reason for the defense to get out on him right now. Just let him keep taking that shot until he shows them he's going to knock it down.
First minute and a half of basketball played here in the fourth quarter.
And that's right in his wheelhouse, looking to make an impact when it counts.
Well, you know this is when they lean on him, and he delivers with a much-needed score.
Anthony with it. He's picked up by Bryant. Reed the pass to Guerin. Another 3 for New York. Boy, right down to the wire here. Still anyone's ball game.
Yeah, and after all the energy both sides have expended, both teams still hungry for the win.
Count that one. And a breakdown here, guys. The hustle stats for New York.
Well, they've shown just outstanding effort defensively, and it's resulted in several forced turnovers.
And they've really been able to get out in transition and produce. The defense hasn't had an answer for this up-tempo pace.
Rebounded by New York. Another shot. Can't get it to go. And so it's West with it. He brings it up for the Los Angeles Lakers. They trail by 3. It's a drive.
Get out of his way.
No way the D was going to slow him down. And taken away by Johnson. Let's lose a 3. It's good.
Big shot maker. When the game heats up, so does magic.
And he banks the layup in.
And that's about the worst defense I can imagine a team playing coming down the stretch.
Yeah, there's no excuse for giving that up. That's the absolute last thing you want to happen.
Oh, he is just so clutch, saving his best for when the pressure is at its highest. And that's just showing off right there, guys. I mean, he is too good with that crossover.
Off target from outside. It's been a nice stretch for them offensively.
I mean, the communication's great. The movement's been really good. This is solid team basketball. What a game. This lead just keeps going back and forth.
That shot, no good. The Knicks with the lead. Anthony.
And that's the type of challenge Anthony presents to the defense. Sometimes they are just forced to foul.
So the first one drops, and that will put them up by 2. He's off on the free throw, unable to get that second one to drop in.
Well, I mean, a semi-productive trip to the free throw line, but we'll see whether or not it costs him.
He hit the three, and the Knicks with possession. From 19, that one goes.
And Carmelo is a gamer. When the game is close, this guy wants the ball and, more importantly, delivers in the clutch.
A 20-foot jumper, good.
Nice read. Sets his teammate up. You like how they're sharing the ball.
Knocks down the three.
Confident and composed on the three-point shot at a critical juncture.
O'Neal there for the rebound. Here's the Lakers with the ball. Johnson missed on the three.
There's some defense for you. For someone who's as good at shooting the three ball as he is, you need a defender who's equally good at guarding against him. And looking for a very quick shot here.
And then foul, trying to extend that game.
Fantastic follow. Oh, Kobe Bryant.
Coming through when it matters most. Kobe thrives under pressure. They're in total command of this game with time starting to run out.
Yeah, and at this point, the focus is take care of the ball, no needless fouls, and no threes.
It's stolen by Anthony. From way back.
there goes. But don't look away. Gotta stare 'em down to let them go. I will be the ground beneath your feet. Pull you out from underneath. Hold on to me. Everybody's got their goals, but don't look away. Gotta stare 'em down to let them go. I will be the ground beneath your feet. Pull you out from underneath. Hold on to me.
And so off the tip, it's Los Angeles. And now the Los Angeles starters. They've got Kobe Bryant, and it's O'Neal in at the 5. Pulls up on the wing. That one goes in.
Oh, phenomenal work right there. There's times, boy, he can be tough to check.
Johnson passes to Abdul-Jabbar.
Next foul. Walt Frazier. First personal foul. First team foul.
So it's the Lakers now. Johnson inside. Here's West. Knocks it down from distance.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
Over to the left wing. Fires from deep. And Los Angeles, another 3.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
They know that if this guy goes off, their chances of winning rise exponentially.
Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Fades and shoots. Got a hand on it. Out of bounds as Los Angeles keeps possession. We played just over a minute here in the first. Shot clock at 5. Here's West. Anthony grabs the board. Here's the 3. Hits a 3-pointer.
Just love the unselfishness there. Keep the ball moving. Good things happen.
Bryant left side. And it's New York with a rebound. Here's Guerin. Chops one in from the wing. Guerin's got 5 points. And around 2 minutes played here in the first quarter. Here's Bryant going inside. And then Bryant with the dunk.
Woo! He just levitated in the air, double pump, and then slammed it home.
How about the D right there? They just got out of the way. They let him choose what kind of move he wanted to make. So it's Los Angeles now. After the basket by New York on the other end. Bryant with the bucket. Already 5 lead changes here.
Speaks to how evenly matched these teams have been thus far.
On the wing, Anthony. Pass to Ewing. It's stolen. Fast break. Here come the Lakers. Here's West. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
And I'll tell you what, this is a guy who doesn't take a break at all on the boards.
Man, doing serious work. He likes being an anchor on the glass.
Well, but his defenders keep forgetting to box him out. He continues to just make them pay.
So it's Los Angeles now. After New York picked up the 3 with their last shot.
A fadeaway, not a terrible idea, but he needs to make the game easier on himself. He's overcomplicating things.
Pulls it from the corner, and it's New York scoring again. 1:33 left in the first quarter of the game. Johnson passes to Abdul-Jabbar. Bryant left side, fades away, and it's New York with a rebound.
And that's where you want to make the next pass. This guy is a good scorer, but the defense was right on him.
Picked by Reed from the high post, and Bryant pulls it down.
He's got a great defensive mind. He gets good position and affects the release.
And he did it without fouling, and that's become an art, changing shots without making contact.
And the chess match continues.
7 lead changes already, and we're still in the first half.
They set the screen. Here's Guerin. And they come right back with their own 3-pointer. Guerin's got 15.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Well, that 3-point shot just gives you so much room to operate on the offensive end.
Out to Anthony. Pass to Reed. Let's go with a 3. And again, New York with the triple.
You know, you love your star players making others better, and Melo with the vision there.
7-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Here's West. He's got 6. Again, the Lakers score.
That's a move you won't see many guys make. Impressive stuff.
Here's Guerin. To the right side. With 2 seconds left. And that concludes a back and forth, high-scoring first quarter of play. The Lakers on top. They're up by 1. Some good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after this first quarter of play. And a look now at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for Los Angeles.
Yeah, their early focus on outside scoring has paid off. They're finding plenty of points from three-point land.
And their assist total, also impressive early, creating with the pass and playing for teammates.
They've got Anthony, and it's Ewing in at the center position. That's the group for New York starting the second. Clock at 6. Pass to Guerin. Three-pointer. He gets it. He's 7 for 8 and really going at him out there.
Trading the lead back and forth, neither side is willing to back down.
And right now you love the chess match, right? The ability of each side to adjust to what the other is doing. Boy, how about that pass? He put it right where it needed to be.
And we played through the first minute here in the second. Ewing passes to Guerin. Takes the three. Kept alive. And it's thrown down hard with both hands.
And when the game is this close, you have to go all out.
He certainly understands his role, huh? When the shot goes up, just crashes the offensive glass.
And that's so demoralizing to your opponent. To play great defense and have the possession end that way, that's tough to take.
Here's Guerin. Money from 17 feet out. Guerin's got 20.
This guy is on fire right now. Defense has got to step up and try to disrupt his rhythm.
Kicks it out to Bryant. Uses the glass on the layup. Bryant's got 13 now.
When they get their opportunity to punch it inside, they don't hesitate.
They double him with Bryant. Pass to Ewing. Here's Frazier. And it's New York scoring again.
Defensively, you can't afford to get stuck on the pick.
You know exactly what that takes. It takes energy, it takes activity, it takes intensity.
Kicks it out to Bryant. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. And that misses. That would have put him up.
And the defense really respects his shooting ability, and they showed it with that tight coverage.
Here's Ewing, and he caught that pass in full stride on his way to the big slam.
Boy, nice pass. A little ball movement, a little player movement. That's how you play this game.
Bryant outside. From deep, Johnson. And it's Ewing with a rebound. Ewing's got 4 rebounds now. Anthony with a bucket. And it's a 6-point Knick lead.
Now, just such a high percentage look, but with Melo, it's almost just a given. Tough to stop.
Abdul-Jabbar passes to Bryant. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Pass to West. The 17-footer. And Reed pulls it down.
Taking what the defense gives you, exactly the shot you want, just doesn't go in.
Here's Frazier, covered by Johnson. Here's Guerin. Again, the Knicks. Good for 2 more.
And they're building on their lead, doing whatever they can to blow this game open.
One of the things they're doing is identifying favorable matchups and then going at them.
Inside, here's Ewing. And that one goes, feeding him with a lead pass. Ewing's got 6 in the quarter.
And taking a look at this first half, they've just shown better shot selection.
And I think obviously we see the execution and the willingness to make the next pass so important.
And he couldn't get an easier shot. The defense right now just looks defeated.
Well, simply stated, simply not enough effort, not enough attention to detail. They've gotten run over this evening.
Pass to Reed. Here's Frazier. Doubled by O'Neal. Here's Guerin. On target from range. Guerin's got 27.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
One thing I enjoy is watching players who don't pay attention to the score. You lock in on the moment and play the right way.
Here's West. He's got 14. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Johnson on the wing. And the three off target. Here's Frazier. Oh, it would have counted had it fallen, but it is offline. And so it's the New York Knicks in a good situation, up by 13 points to close the quarter. Boy, they've been playing at a fast pace, beating the defense in transition and adding to that big lead. Time for a quick break, then back to the action. And with a big gap on the scoreboard, the second half begins with very different goals for these teams. One side trying to mount a comeback, one side trying to protect their lead. And so in the game for the Lakers, they've got Johnson, and it's West in at the shooting guard position. Picked by Reed. It's stolen by Johnson. Pass to West. Jacks up a three. Good! Now 7 for 11 on the night.
He is so efficient, so productive. But for them to have real success, he needs help.
Picked by Reed. The three is up. Guerin gets the bucket. Guerin's got 30.
And for so many teams in the NBA, establishing the three-point shot is goal number one on offense. He's definitely doing his part tonight.
No doubt it's a growing trend, Greg, and he is highly accurate tonight.
Knicks leading by 13. Plenty of space. That one goes. Count it. Guerin's got 32 points.
This is unbelievable. He has over half the team's points right now.
Here's O'Neal. And that one is stuffed right through.
The big-time throwdown.
Check him out. Keeps the grip on that rim after the finish. A little extra emphasis. Here's Frazier. And it's New York scoring again.
And since the halftime break, their offense has just been on another level.
I got to believe that's something the coach talked to them about at the halftime. They have valued each possession.
Fade away. And it's New York with a rebound.
Boy, I don't love his shot selection tonight. You've got to work for better looks.
And he drains the quick shot. Frazier's got 4 points this quarter. Lakers trail by 17. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. And it's Ewing with a rebound. Ewing's got 6 rebounds in the game. Here's Anthony. Excellent D there from Bryant. On offense, here are the Lakers. Johnson passes to Bryant. Fires from deep. And again, the Lakers, no good.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
Here's Ewing. He's covered by O'Neal. Well, we're into the third quarter. Just over 2.5 minutes played. And here's Bryant outside. On the wing, Bryant. The three. Gets it. He's 6 for 10 and looking confident out there.
He's bringing a lot of energy to this offense, not letting the scoreboard discourage him right now.
And to me, he's just playing smart, efficient basketball, really helping his team hang around this one.
Tries the spin move. 6 to shoot. Here's Frazier. Count that one. He's now 5 for 8.
And trust me, when the D's slow to react, he'll be the first guy to make them pay.
And that's typical of this guy. He's always reading the situation, reacting quickly, and capitalizing.
Anthony, the pass to Frazier. Pass to Ewing, down low. Stolen by Bryant. And there's the drop. Oh, kind of mean on that one.
Mean and so disrespectful. And you gotta love it when the fellas decide to put on a show.
And what a show that is for the fans and his teammates.
And for his coach, holding his breath partly because of the spectacle and partly because he doesn't want him to miss.
Woo! He just levitated in the air, double pump, and then slammed it home.
How about the D right there? They just got out of the way. They let him choose what kind of move he wanted to make. Anthony outside. Here's Ewing. He's covered by O'Neal. Stripped away. About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Lays it up and banks it in.
That's just perfect execution. Nice job hustling, and as a result, he gets rewarded with the bucket.
You don't give the defense any chance to set up. Sometimes you just love an easy look. Listen, this guy's a barometer for this team's success offensively. They go as he goes.
Abdul-Jabbar passes to Bryant and stolen by Anthony. Here's Guerin. He gets it up. Oh, he beats the buzzer just in time. Wow.
Big time bucket, I'll tell you. Great clock management there.
Coaches talk about ending quarters. Well, you cannot do it better than that.
And so it's the New York Knicks up 15 points. And 1 quarter to go in a game that, to this point, has not been an evenly fought contest. They've got Anthony, and it's Reed in at the 4. So that's who's on the floor for the Knicks.
And this kind of selflessness is great to see. Textbook positioning to draw the charge.
Knicks leading by 15. Spins. Guerin, the pass to Anthony. Here's Guerin. There's a screen by Anthony. Shot from the wing, and it's New York scoring again.
Absolutely ruthless. He's not about to start showing mercy now.
Well, when it's closing time, he's trying to lock the door. He's been going all night. Guys with size who can shoot with range, that is a tough tandem to defend.
Here's Guerin. And it's New York scoring again.
Yeah, I like that recognition. He knows he's in rhythm, knows this is the time to give his team some punch.
Second chance shot. Oh, it's blocked. It deflects off the backboard. We're just over a minute into this final quarter of play. Here's Guerin. And he drops it in from the low post. Guerin's got 14 points here in the second half. All right, a look at how the hustle game has been going for New York.
Their defense has been on point all game long. They're out hustling the shooters and swatting down plenty of shots.
Another thing I thought they did well was pressure. They forced a ton of turnovers, turned those opportunities into points.
Strong finish to cut into that lead a little.
And left no doubt with that one, Grant. Here's Guerin. Offline with a 3. Lakers trail by 14. Here's Bryant. The putback. Oh, that's a man on a mission right there.
Second chance points are always painful. Have to make the effort to box out.
No doubt those extra possessions can really add up against you when you do not take care of the defensive glass.
Lets it fly from 18. Oh, the shot is off. Lakers trail by 12. That one's in there.
If the defender is giving him that much space, the points are inevitable.
If you're just joining us, fourth quarter here. We're just over 2.5 minutes into it. From 20 feet out. Nope.
First team foul.
There's the block, and they recover it.
That was just incredible instincts defensively. He saw the ball coming back out and made the play.
Fires the 3. Oh, the stop.
Adding the stat sheet, getting the board, and the hoop all on one play.
Yep, he's earning his coach's appreciation.
Hey, if you can't block it, sending him to the line can be the next best thing.
And he makes a first.
Shooting for Los Angeles.
It's both from the stripe. can take their time if they want.
Yes, you have to regroup. Make sure you get a good shot.
Now Anthony. Here's Frazier. 4 on the clock. Excellent defense, forcing that big miss. Bryant with it, and Anthony picks him up defensively. Buries it from outside.
And what an impact he's making from beyond the arc. A big three-pointer to narrow this lead.
That's where the bulk of his offense has come from, and they're going to need a few more of them before this one's over.
Now here's Reed, and looks like an illegal pick was set. That gets the ref's attention.
One of the trickier plays to judge, but it would be hard to argue against the call.
It is really difficult to get your feet completely set, to stay completely still. It's almost surprising to me that it isn't called more often.
Johnson outside. Anthony against Bryant. From downtown. Oh, it doesn't go. Well, Grant, this game looks just about over.
BA, all they really need to do is just work that clock, don't turn it over, and this game is a wrap.
Outside Anthony. Here's Frazier, covered by Johnson. 14 feet away, deflected.
And just not enough time for them to get back in this game.
I'll tell you, it's never an easy point in the game, knowing whatever you do, you're still coming away with the L.